Okay, good morning. Excuse me. Let's see what the morning brings us. I saw Tesla hit that high of the day in pre-market at 190.60, and we had a high of day of the SPY. I can't wait. I'm looking for that 500. I think everybody is. I think we just want to see that 500, and then whatever happens after that, let it happen, right? Isn't that the way you feel? Just let it happen. So we're getting ready for this big day here. Let's see what we got here. There we go. There we go. Starting to run. Starting to run. Starting to run. Okay. So let's say right now we're at 54. All right. We're about 54 resistance. Put that in here. It's 495.50. We just got to hold this stream. Boy, we all want to see that 500. It's just going to be such an amazing feat to be achieved. All right. That's just got a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see. This bottom there of 187.35 is support. 187.35. 35. Let's go in one category here. 87 is going to bring us to 188.25, 155.60. All right, 60, 187, 188. So it's about $1.25 right there. What do we got? 188. All right, let's see if we can hold that position. I think we're going to get a little bit higher. I think we're looking at about 189. So I'm going to bring it up to 189. That would be a 190 on the actual, let's see, Tesla. What do I have in there? 190 call, which is correct. So we got 190 here on the top, 189 right now. Let's see, there's a hit right there. 685, first hit of the day. You can see that was one of the targets we've been waiting for. That was an end of the day target for yesterday. It finally hit today. I knew it would. All right, so right there, we have target there, and then we're going to bring it up to 685.85. All right, so for right now, let's bring this up to 685. Let's just say 75. We're not there anyway. We had a nice pullback. Once it hit, that was a very hard mark with a lot of resistance to hit, but you can see we hit that first one. All right, that was the first one of the day. And let's see what happens from here. And we are off. All right, SPY's gotten a little weak. We'll see. I still think we're going to see that 500 today. In fact, I think, well, maybe not. This is actually not here. So let me put this up to about, let's put it up to out of the way, which would be 499. Let me put this, let's see how far up it goes. Yeah, see, it's pretty far up. So we got a ways to go. Right now, we're looking 497 is the first target for the SPY. Let's duplicate this, bring it down to 497. That's what we do here. So that's going to be upper target and 497. Take that off of there, and we're going to change this to there. And there you go. There's our first one, 497. We're calling for the SPY. We already hit the 685, so we're looking for 685.50 to 75. I put it to 75 because that was the top of this, and you can see it's lighting up 685.73, coming back down a little bit. That's unusual. It means we're pulling back. See? Just by the feel of it. And you'll get to understand that when you see those numbers change in here like that, you know your bottom's falling. So no matter what, everything just fell except for Meta. Meta went up to 461, up $4 from this morning. 461. Let's put that there to 461. And then we're going to put that. Wow, it's already past there. We're looking at 462 now. Wow. 462. That's your alert and your, what do you call it? That's your target. 462. 482. 461. Let's do 461 as our 461. Perfect. Still going. There's 462. So first target has been hit on 462. Okay. Next one's going to be 463. Because this thing's moving. We're already there. 463. So that's going to be resistance and for target right now on AMD. That would be a 463, 464 on the actual. There's your 463. There's your 463. That's a hit. There's a hit on there. Next one. Let's see. We can keep going. 464. Just take a 465 on Meta. 465 call. And we're gonna put this now to 464. My alert is my actual 64. Slowing down a little bit. Slowing down. 464. Gonna bring this to edit to 463. It's $1 in there. So 463. And that's here. Let me go bring this up on the bottom here. Meta. All right. So you can see it now. It's 2 hits on that already. 63. And we got top side of about 464.35. We're at 463. We hit, did we hit 464? Right there. No, we just came just shy. There's my 464. We came just a little bit shy of that one. All right. Now we got AMD here. Not doing very much. I've got this set at 169 and one. This is wrong. This should be 170. And that would be your target for there. 170. Okay. And there we go. Set now. All right. Let's go back here. We're in the middle of the channel here. We had 460, 96.45. So this should be 50. It is. And 495.50 is there, but I think it's higher. So we're going to edit this up to about 75 and leave 75 cents in our actual channel. Then here we're showing bottom 678.25. All right, 678.25. 678. We're already up there. So it doesn't matter. 679 here. Okay. I'm sorry. That's 679. I'm looking because the number was so much higher earlier. 679. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Let's see. Resistance is. That can't be. That's right. It's $2. Is 81. About there. And I think that one's a little higher. Let's put it right between at 681.35. We want it between the VWAP and the actual 13 exponential. So if we do that at 681, we're going to make this at 679.35. And that'll bring this up just a little bit. And that should put us in the right position. 35. Let's say 679. That's right at the base, right where we're at right now. I don't know about this. I think it's got to be lower. Let's put it down to 678.45. That would make it 670.45, which would be, I can't believe it came down so far. 670. We're on my numbers, 680. Let's just leave it there for right now. Bring this down a little bit, just to the top of the 13 exponential. That's it, 680.45. 680.45. Let's see. There's my $2, and it's dropping. And it's dropping. Well, NVIDIA, something's going on. Something's going on. In the news, anything. 921, hedge fund investors pull $100 billion from market. Oh, there you go. As stock pickers underperform. They pulled $100 billion from the market, but where did they put it? Is it just sitting in cash? Apple is playing its cool race. Top fund says it's priming to lead another revolution. So keep our eyes on Apple. We may want to open up another one on top and put 3 more and put Apple on the top with it. I never usually watch Apple, but doesn't mean I can't start. Morgan Stanley boosts position on, let's say, from NVIDIA to 750. Wow, from to 750 from 603. So that's what I said. I said over 700. When Deck said 900 this morning, I was thinking that doesn't make sense. Let's get to 800 first. You know. All right, and here's the bottom here. It was 676. Let's say 676.85. 676.85. So 676. Let's say 75. Still dropping? No. Good. So there's our support. It's actually a little bit lower. 676. Let's go 676. 35. Let's go 25. See what it puts me here. Oh, that's perfect. 676.25. 76 is 678. 678. 25. It's still dropping. You see, every time it pulls up there, it comes right back down. But we want to figure out, is this our bottom right there? 676 could be the bottom. It looks like we're very close to the bottom. 676. I'll leave that top where it's at. And let's see what we got going here. I think I got it. That's why I always tell you, don't trade the first 5 minutes. We're already at 10 minutes, and you can see how crazy it is. We don't really have a direction, but I think our direction is up. I think usually went down, it went up, comes down, it's got to come back up. Let's see. Let's hope that NVIDIA is not hitting new bottoms, okay? Not going back and giving back some of what it's given to us for the last few weeks. Okay, we got to pull back here on Meta to 462. That went when the markets went just now. So 462. Let's put that to 462 and then top side 463. Okay, edit this. 463. At least we had two hits there. 463. Okay, and then we have on AMD came all the way down to 168.45. That's good. 168.45 is to 169.45. We're right at the support right now. 169 and not holding. So I'm going to say 169.25 and bring this down. 169.25 and bring this down to 168.25. Works perfectly. Okay, that's for AMD. Let's see if that's going to hold. This is too crazy right now. I would not be. Look at that. Look at the SPY. Wow. I told you, these people want to see. Whoa, look at it go. Look at it go. Top side, we're looking at 466. 466. 466. Wow. Be careful because as fast as this goes up, this can come down. But what a push. I wonder how many shares that was. Let's take a look at the large chart. Put in the SPY. I can't see it on the other chart. And here, so small here, doesn't it? 466. Where did it go? That was the SPY, wasn't it? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. What the heck was that? Oh, that was Meta. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong one. That was Meta. There it is. Meta. Meta, that was how many shares? I can't get the numbers up there. No, it's not showing me. Oh, let me take this away. Time and sales. Now we'll see it. Okay, 228,000 with an average of 176. There's a lot of volume. There's a lot of volume. Here's your top 466. And if that continues like it's going, we'll see 467. All right, so we're gonna put a target there of 467. Duplicate this, and let's say 467 right there. That's going to be my upper target for Meta. But be careful. Make sure you have a very tight stop loss in here because you could get hurt. You really could get hurt on this. It could come down as fast as it went up. There you go. There's your upper target for right now. 467, 466, 466. What do we got here? 466. And this should be 465. It's way under. I'm going to leave it there till it catches up. So that's going to put us at about 462.75. It will catch up. Let's see which way it's going to go. That took AMD with it. Took AMD all the ways up to 170, where it was this morning earlier. 170. Okay, so 170. That was a nice push. And then this would be 169. All right, let's go. Right there. 169. All right, we're good. We can see. Remember, we have upper target there, and my upper target on AMD is just 170.21. 170. This is really a little lower. It's actually, I still think I like it. I'm going to leave it there. 170.21 will be 120.25, right about the 170.35 will be my second target. So first one is the resistance. Second one is about 170.35. Let's see if we can get there. 170.35. Let's put that in there. 170, edit. Okay. Upper target to 170.35. Cross these lines. All right, and there you go. Okay, good. We already hit it here, so we should be able to hit it again right there. It was very, very, very close. Okay, let me put this back in here. I like to have the time and sales in there. And I can always tell when it did hit. And let's go back to our chart. And what do we got? Wow, pullback's crazy. Boy, I got scared. I thought, wow, maybe that was the SPY that did that. And it wasn't. Fake out on me. Fake out on the active trader. Wow. You got me. Let's see. Put that there. Open up another one here. Okay. That was amazing. Okay. Let's put this back. We'll go over the contracts in a second. We'll just do one more quick thing. What's that doing? He's always doing videos. Okay. There you go. That's that. Oh, he's talking about NVIDIA. It's a movie on NVIDIA. Okay. This one here goes to back to me here. Okay. That's the way it is. Okay. Boy, what a mess. That was incredible. Let's put this up now to about 682. Let's see, 682.45. 682, 82.45. Right there. It's even higher, 75.85. So look at this, can't even hold. 683. 683. I still have my upper target. That's at 685.75 because we hit the first one. But I can see we're back down to 25 now. So it's going to be 685.25. It has come down. All right. So it's lower now, 685.25. And that I have to put on the top part right there. Not a big difference. It's just only about 50 cents. But that's what we're looking at. Once it gets over it, you can see there's a lot of resistance in this area and it will pop back down again. So let's see what's happening. It's trying once again. Or it could fly. This time it could fly. You just don't know. You just don't know. Put this at 50. Right there is 50. 684.50 is 682. It's such a money maker. It is such a money maker. 682.50. There you go. I think this is a little lower. So let's see what happens with this. Or it hasn't caught up yet. 681.65. 681. 681.60. Just for a second. I just want to see until it catches up. 681. All right. And then we have Tesla pulling back. Come on, Tesla. Get yourself in line. I don't know what's happening with Tesla as a company. It's scary, you know, scary for the shareholders anyway. Not as far as the car holders. I mean, the Tesla car is fine. 187.90. 187.90. Still dropping. Still dropping. 186 bottom here. 186. Let's see. And we're not holding. We're not holding. We're not holding. 185.85. But not holding. That's a comma. That won't work. Let's say 65. Let's see if that's where our bottom was. Right there. Okay. There's another hit right there. I love that. I love NVIDIA. NVIDIA makes me look good, and it's real simple. And there's the second one I told you. I told you if it hits this one here, it's going to go up here to 686.30.25. There it is. And that's a second. So it hit. It hit that one. And I'll just take credit for that one. And now we got, wow, off the chart. Off the chart. 688. Off the chart. So we got what? 688, 688.50 right there. Bingo. Bingo. 688.50. It didn't hit. There it is. There's the 688.50. I lost it. I lost it. I lost my, it's gone. I lost it. Let's duplicate this and put this up too. This is great. Look at this. Look at this. 689 is our next upper resistance, upper target. There you go. Upper target. 689. We just tipped it right there. That's your hit right there. Okay. 689. We're looking for 690. That's what we're looking for, 690. All right. So for right now, I mean, we're going to go through all our targets. 690. We've got 688.50, right about, let's say, where are we at? 688.50, 50 right there. And that's going to bring us to 6. Well, I'm going to leave it by the 13 exponential right on the top. But I'm telling you, it's higher than this. Let's make it 684. 684. We got to wait till it catches up. Watch it. You'll see all of a sudden the 13 exponential will pause right all the way up there. Can't even see the 21 day. Even that, the 13 is way down. Because it's never been there before. It doesn't know where to go. We got 650. Unbelievable. What's going on here? The markets got another hit with Meta. It's another hit on Meta. And 470 is now our target. 470 with Meta is the target. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. 470 target. 470. Bam. We're 469.25 right now. 469 and 25 cents. All right, that is our resistance. And our support is oh shoot, I gotta take that off. Get that off. 499. Sorry about this, guys. Can't keep up. 466.25 until it catches up. Let's go back. So there's your hit there. Let's go on Meta. You can see Meta just flew. So right there. I think we're going to see even higher. I think we're going to see 471 today. There's my 470 target right there. 470 target, upper target. All right, so I can put it in now. I got a few extra seconds. All right, so 470 is my first target, and then 471. 471, second target. I'll do it that way. It makes it easy. 470, then 471. That one is 469.25. Then this one should be 69 is 468.25. 468.25 is up here. It's a little bit lower. You can see it's come down a little lower. Let's put it down to about 467.75. Right about here. Right there. That's about right. We're still waiting for all this to catch up, so we don't know where it's going to land at the moment. You can see here, I still came short again. Look at this. That's my second target, all right, which should be now, let's see what we got. 33, 35, 25, what do you say? 20, 35. That's where I got it. That's where I got it, I think. Yeah, 170.35. Did not hit. We got so close right there at 31. I'm going to take that as close hit right there. Wish they gave me little X's, but right there. That's a real close hit from where I was before, because we were down here when I called that up there. So you can see it's real close, but I still think we're going to hit it anyway. There's your 170.08. We're still trying. We're still trying to push. Let's go back real quick. It's a lot to watch. Here we go. So we got another hit here on the upper target. What did I say here? We got 689. 689. So we still got that one. Let's put this up to 689 is 690. Is 690, which I think we already hit. We did. There's your 690. There's your 691. God, this is going to go today. This is going to go. So let's go to 692. All right, I got to change the contract. 692. That's 691.60. So that's 692. Let's put this up here to 691.45. Come on, 45. And then I'm going to 691.45 is 691. What did I say here? 691 is 689. 689. I'm going to leave it just at 89, which is it's a little lower than it really is. I want to see this thing push. Remember, nothing pushes straight up. You get that pull back, push forward type thing. I also want to do a refresh on the page real quick so it catches everything up. We got these cache problems. We're in. Okay, we're good. good. 720. No, oh, the closed caption didn't come back on. That's real good. All right. And then we got Tesla. Tesla's been, I'm not touching Tesla. Unless you want to stay in puts, you can stay until it changes back down, until it bounces. We got 185 here. And maybe this will be the bounce up 185. Don't know yet. So we got 185, 185.25 is 185 is 186. 186. And I'm going to go a little higher and just say 50 for right now. Usually we do $1.25. That's right there. Let's see what happens here. I'm keeping the pre-market. I just want to see where it was so I can get an idea where it might go. Upper target here is still 692. That's, of course, is our end of the week, end of the day. Those are our main targets that I think that everybody is looking for with those two stocks. And Meta's another one. For Meta, can you imagine Meta at 500? Wow, that's bringing Meta really up there as a company to not to poo-poo in any way, shape, or form. You know. All right, what do we got here? Target 170.33. I'm looking at AMD 170.35, which is still what I've got up there. And I'm going to put 170 here. Let's see, 170 is still what I got. And I'm already at 169.75 and 169. Let's see, down on the, that's what I got. Okay, those are good. There we go on Meta. Meta's starting to push right now. Where are we? Right there. You can see Meta's trying to push. We just hit 469.70. We are looking for 470. And if it hits that 470 today, we could see 472 on an upper. All right. So let's push this up and say 471. All right. Oh, I have the 471 already. So 470, 471 is already in there. I'll leave it and just push it up if it hits my target. All right. I didn't see that. I got 470, 71. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're close. Look at this. Look at this. There it goes. There it goes. 469.75. Just went up another 50 cents. I got to get and write out the contracts for you. We're going to leave this here for right now. All right. I don't know which one to watch. It's also exciting. I think right now I would keep an eye on Meta and the other one. All right. Let me go do the contracts again because I only did them before the actual bell went off. All right. We're going to start on the, I gotta look real quick back here. We've got 495 is 496. Hold on. I got 496. That's still right. And 495. And that's on the SPY. I've got 690 on NVIDIA. Well, not there. SPX. Hold on. SPX. NVIDIA. We've got 49.70. So this went up. Even though the SPY didn't change, NVIDIA did. And 70 and 75 on the actual, that's on today's contracts for SPX. 49.75 on the call, 49.70 on the put. NVIDIA, we've got went up 687.50. That's really at the money right now. 687.50 and 685 for the put. You could go 690. So I'm going to put 687.50 to 690. 690. Okay. If you want to go a little further out of the money, that is fine at this time. AMD, you've got. Let's go back now. We don't need Tesla, NVIDIA. I want to keep an eye on Meta. We've got Meta is 469. So now that becomes 470. And then it becomes 470 and 467.50. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Tesla, we've got, wow, that really came down. 170 from 190. Could have made $20 on the way down. And 167.50 on the put. You could go down as low as 165, but 167.50. And I think we got AMD already. Let's go back here to my charts. And I got 170, 170, 167. Here's your contracts as they stand right now. Okay? So if you're not in a contract, you're looking to get in a contract, make sure you got the trend in the right direction. So right now, we could be seeing a little pullback, but here we go. Ready? We got to see that 470. Why is it so high up there? 469. 469. Let me see something. Oh, that's why. This is wrong. I had the wrong number in there. 470 is there. And then the 471. So we can duplicate this. I already have it in there, and that's my next one up is 471. All right, that would be the second one, 471. We're gonna just do that. I had them both in there anyway. If it jumps, it's gonna go. So 470 and 471, and then 472. I'm going in dollars because this is the way this stock moves. Okay, the stock is a tremendous stock and moves that way. Let's see what we got here. I'm still sitting with my target 2 at 170.35. I may have to bring it down to 25. I think I'm going to, but it shows me 39 now, so it shows it's going a little bit higher. I'm gonna hold tight. Sometimes you just have to have patience. Patience is the answer. It really is. Let's go to 170.15 here. And I'm going to say 170.15 has been where you've got your resistance. 170.15. And what do we got here? 169. Let's just bring it up a little higher and say 25. Let's see if I can push it. I'm trying to push it. Imagine that. Because I really think that we have 169.50. Let me put this at 169.50. I think we have a little higher, okay, support right to the VWAP. So we'll see if I'm right. And let's go back quick, take a look. Now we've got support. We've got support at about 495.40. At 495, let's see, 495.40. I got 45. I'll leave that. And then 495.40 is 490. What did I say? 495, 496.50. It should be lower than this. Let's go to 40.25. We're going to go 75 cents right there. That looks much better. Let's leave that here. And then we have this here. We know that our support here is a little bit lower. Let's put it down to 687.50. Let's see, 687.50. And that would put us to 689. I like it. It's a double top there. And 691. It's a lot higher than we are right now, which is around here, 689.75. Let's see if we can get past there. 689. Let's do it this way. 689 and 75. 689.75 resistance. It's always about $2 in here. And it's right at the 13 exponential. From there, what do we got here? We got 50. Let's move this also to 75. Keep that $2 in there. Try to keep it true. And I think that's good. I think that's right. I think that I'm going to stick with that. Tesla, you're a major disappointment today. Unless you're doing puts, you should still be in a put, but watch out. It can bounce at any time. We got 184 right now as our support. And 184 brings us 185 on the top. 184, 185, 25. 184 is 185. Right there. Boom. And our 13 exponential has not caught up. Let's leave this here. We can see the high of the day. It's amazing the change. All right, there we go. Pull back. AMD, what a monster today. AMD, big money, big money. There's my hit right there. We finally, I told you patience, right? Told you to have patience with that, and there it is. One more time. One more time. We kick it again at the same number, and bam. Right there. And then you're going to take this now and push this to, where do we go? Anyway, 170, 135. Remember I told you 130, 171.35 resistance was here. 171, where was that? 171.30. So we'll say 35 is our target. Now here we're going to go 171. And that's going to give us 170 here. See how we do this? It's really pretty simple, okay? It's just work. But it keeps you in the direction of where you are. And this way, if you go to jump into something, AMD, call February 9th, 3 contract. Why are you on February 9th is Friday, correct. 3 contracts, 177.50. You should have just 75. So you went a little further out of the money, okay. So you went a little further out of the money. You should have gone 175. 177.50 is a little further. I don't know what the contract looks like. Let me take a quick look at that. Take this here. I don't want to lose my position here. Let's go to AMD. I love AMD today. Wonderful. All right. She took a call, Friday's contract. She took a 177.50, and this I wouldn't have touched. You see this? With a delta of 21, I wouldn't have gone near it. I would have gone right to the 172.50 or the 175. That delta is too low, and it's not going to print up fast enough for you, even if it goes up. So it's going to be slow to print. I don't like it. All right. Always try to keep yourself at 40 or above, even 35, but 40 or above. If that's what it is, it's worth the difference in the money. That's how it's going to print. But remember, if it goes the other way and you don't have a big account, what she's doing, I understand. Okay. You can do that. Okay. The chances are it's going to catch up anyway, and it will happen. So right now, you're in the money right there, 171, 72. I would probably get out, wait for a pullback down to here and buy back in again. You're already in the money. So I would get out right now. There's going to be a pullback soon, but it could still run. It still could run. I mean, look what it's doing today. It still could run. If we put our trend lines into here, here's our high here in the morning, bam, and to right there, right? Boom. Let's cancel my left. And then we have from here, we got a bottom here to there's two steps here, really. But we'll just use the one step for now. Boom. All right, let's cancel my left. So this is what we got. So we're showing we're pushing from the bottom and we're pushing from the top. There's a really good chance that we're going to keep going. And that's my look right there. There's another hit right there. Right there for me. So that's 3 alerts. There's another one right there. So you got your alerts right there. There's another one. Boom. What did I call? 170, 135. There was my hit. Okay. So we've got 4 hits there already from my resistance point up to my second alert. All right. So now, if I think this is still going to go, the only problem is I'm already at the tip, 171.23. I got nowhere. So I just have to figure that the next step up is going to be 171.50. All right. That is your next step, is 171.50. I just don't want to see the pullback first. It's having a lot of resistance. I can't tell. You have to look and see how much volume. If I look at AMD, let me see if I got AMD open. There's Holo. Let me get rid of Holo. I don't think it's doing that great anyway. Maybe. Oh, it's up $3. No, I'm not going to say that. Tesla. I don't have Holo. I don't have AMD. I don't have AMD. Meta. All right, let me get a stock up there. Any stock. There we go. And I'll put AMD in there. That's why when you put the right things on, I can just go in there, click on it, bring it up, and have AMD. AMD has a high 52-week of 184. So we have a range to fight for. And then when we look up here, let's see, we've already passed all these points. We just passed the 13. So 184. But you see, remember I told you I would have got out right there because I could feel I closed it and made $62. Okay, fine. But you would have made more if you had that better contract. You would have paid more. You would have used up more of your money, but you would have made more money because the further out you are, the slower they print. And I don't know exactly what you bought it at. You say 177.50, but I don't know exactly what price you bought it at, the stock itself. So, or the contract price. I don't know what you bought it at. In February 9th, 3 contracts. That's fine. I want to buy it again. Yes, but you wait for pullback. You want pullback to at least 170. You want further back. You need further back right now. I would wait. I would wait a little. Okay. I mean, AMD is looking sweet. It really is. I don't see much movement right now. And right now, we're going to say this. My support now, my resistance here is I'm going to leave 25, but I only have 50 as my thing. It's not that I don't see that much more at this moment. I really don't. So you're going to have to wait. 171.25 is 170.25. You see? 170.25. All right. I just think I would wait a little. I want to see a little bit more pullback first. And we don't know what's happening yet. And I know these are probably too expensive. We did hit right there. So there's the first hit, by the way. On here, I wasn't watching. So right there, I got my hit on 470, right? 470.25, but 470 was my hit. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to remove it. My next one is 471. That was 470. At 470, I got my hit. 471. And we're still at 468.95. So I'm going to leave the 469.75. We're still in the same place because we got the pullback. Let's now take a look at the SPY. SPY's going up. Look at NVIDIA. What an animal. This is a beast stock. We got 691 here. Take away the 10. 691 gives us 689 here. I can't connect to the 13x like I like to, but it's going to have to catch up. 689. There we go. My resistance is a hit at 691. We did hit 691 just now, and that would be a hit point, and then the upper target, which is 692. So there's a hit right there on the 691, right? That's my resistance and alert over there. Bingo. We had hit it back here, but I don't think I called it till down here, so I'll take it there. And we're trying still for here. I still think we're looking at 692.50. This is 692. So I think we got some more to go in that. Tesla, you're a major disappointment, but not if you're doing puts. So if you're doing puts, it's doing great. Okay. 183. Let's go 25. 183.25 is 184.50. Let's see what it puts us. 184. 184.50. Right here. Look at that. See how it always works out? Okay. Let's go back to Meta. Let me just make sure I put those back the way they belong. Yeah, say like this. You always want to put them back because the next time you touch it, you're going to be in trouble. There's the SPY. Starting to climb. Starting to do the climb. Doing the Miley Cyrus. 45. 45. So it's another 20 cents. Right? Another 40. 45. I'll leave the bottom for right now. Meta is trying to get that climb. So I didn't put this one back. Another hit on my resistance, but we're waiting to see. I've got 471. I really should have 50. I should be doing 50 cents at a time because we hit the 470. We got the 470.25. This should be 470.50. That's your next leg, okay? So 470.50. Next leg up. And you can see it's struggling. It's got a lot, but I think in time we're going to watch Meta also climb. And this one here, just be wary of. I wouldn't have jumped in back. I know you want to buy it again, but patience. Patience is waiting for that right one and not just trading because you have money in your account. That's wrong thinking. It's what I used to do. It's what you used to do. And that's why you used to lose. Okay? So the thing is, we need to look at it differently. Think about if we do the same things over and over, we're going to get the same result we got before. So how do we do things differently? We wait. The difference between a really good experienced trader and a new trader is patience. Okay? You need to have patience there. Latifa. Wait. Exactly. And look at that. Now she's going to be pissed at me. Look at this. Oh my God. Didn't expect that. You just never know with these things. You don't. You just don't know. But I did hit my other target right there. That was an unbelievable hit. I'm sorry. Sorry. I was waiting for a little bit more pullback to the 13 exponential. We didn't get it. And if it's acting off of, and that's somebody, you see this doji? That's somebody testing the market. They are testing what they're doing. It's being managed. So we got 171 now. There's my second one is 172. So it did hit where I thought it was going to go. I just didn't think it was going to go there this quick. Did not. I'm sorry. She would have had it. Next one. Next one's 173. But you see how fast up it went? That somebody wants to push this to 175. So the truth is, you could probably go for it and be patient and probably get it. Because the markets are moving right now. They're moving on all sides here. Right there. Bam. And that puts us now here to back to my 471. 471, which we're going to hit any second, which was my original target. It's up here. And I'm going to say my upper. Did I put a? Hold on. Let me get rid of this for a second. Get rid of this. Pull this down. No, I didn't put one up there. I'm going to predict. Let's go for this. All right, let's duplicate this. And I'm going to say that my ultimate target, okay, end of day, we're looking for 475. And that's EOD. Okay? That's what we're looking for. That's where I believe they want to push this up to is 475. Right now, we've got that 471, and then right here we're showing 473.70. If we get to that 70, we're going for 475. I'm telling you right now. So let's see what happens here. I'm sorry, Latish. Sorry, engineer. I did not expect to see that. See the fast pullback? You may not even have gotten it, but boom, it would have gone up so fast. It came down. It hit a tip for a second, unless you had a sellout. You see the 173 on the top here? That's what they're looking for. And that's why here I've got the 172, and then my next one up, if I duplicate it up, you'll see would be that. Oh shit. Let's go. Duplicate. Oh, I have it twice. I don't want that. Let's remove one. All right, now let's do it one more time. I need my eye drop. I can't see. Duplicate. And we're going to say the next one up is that 173. And anything in between, 172.50, 173. That is going to be your target 2 up there. Let's put the price in there so you can see it. Is 173. So far, we've hit them all. We've hit them all. There's the upper target. Bam. Right there. We've gotten every target right there. We got it twice. Come on. Right there. Let's put that up now to next target up would be, we're just going to go 50 cents at a time. $72.50. That is a 172.50 is actually the contract, and also the 172.50. There's the 172 that we hit. 172.50 is also the contract. Or you can go to 175 like she did. What did you go for? 177. That was a little high. I don't think I would have gone that high. You might see this happen once again. You might see it, but I'm afraid that you see what you're seeing here, you could see the same thing going the other way, back down to the VWAP. And that's why you can get hurt. You got to be very careful. And if you're not putting in stop losses, you're making a mistake. Right now, at the price of those at let's say it was $2 a share or less, you should be in at least 10%. Okay, stop loss will give you, let's say 10% would give you about 20. Let's say $2 would be 10% is 20 cents. So if it moves 20 cents in the wrong direction, you're out, and 3 contracts is 60. So you'd be down about $60 on that if it went 10%. If you want to go a little bit higher, thinking that if it comes down, you don't want to get faked out, just so they collect all your things. SPY 2,500 by the end of the week. Oh yeah, yeah. You think we're gonna have to wait that long? What's today? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, definitely by tomorrow. Today, I think today. I didn't even put end of day on there, but usually what I do is I put here. Watch, 500. You see it up there. End of D/W is end of day or week. So I think it could happen today, but the SPY doesn't really move lately $2-3 at a time. So even here we've got from 95 to 97. We've already moved $2. For the SPY, that's a lot. There's a hit right there, by the way. So if you look here now, I hit my mark right there. All right, there's my target. That was a hit. Now we're going to move this up now to 497.50. That's my next move up. 50. We're going to go 50 cents at a time and see if we can reach those areas. All right, that's a comma. That'll kill me. It'll disappear. There's a dot. All right, right there. Dot 5. And then the next, of course, will be 498. So there's my next one up there. And we're going to bring this resistance now to 497. We have a lot of resistance at 497. You saw how long it took to get there. 497. Actually, we got a little high. What do we get to? 33. I'm going to go to the 33. 497, 35. 35. The next push has got to be 50. Then here, we're going to put this to the 13 exponential. Let's say, boom. And what do we got here? 496. 496. Let's just do 65. We know we don't have a full, so 35 and 65. 75, 85. Wow, that's dollar anyway. So we do have our dollar now. We do have the dollar in the channel. We always try to keep that dollar there. All right, that's good. I think we'll get that second target. 500, it's tough for one day for the SPY. It just is. Okay. And here's your pullbacks. This is what I was afraid of before, but here's your pullback on Tesla. Right now, let's see. Tesla's up a little higher. I wasn't watching it. And this one here, come on. Right there. Right there. So 184, let's say 30, 35, 184, 35, 40, 55, 60. What do we have here? Exactly right. 60. Should be 60. Right there. At 59. That's close. 60. Right there. All right. This one here, we come down a little bit. Let's bring it down. Double head there. I'm going to go 75. Put it right in the middle somewhere. 65. Let's leave the 65. And then here, 691, 88, 88, 89, 90. That's right on. It's 91. So this is going to be 91 right there. Let's see. What do we got? 91 is right. And then here has to be 89. And this will bring up 35 cents right there. 89. There's our $2 in NVIDIA. And look how that matches up on both candlesticks. And that's how you know when you're right. That's how you know. We did have a hit. I didn't even see it. I'm not even watching because I was so enthused with Meta. But there was my hit right there on that line right there. There was another hit. So let's do this now. We're going to bring this up to, we had 693.50. We're looking for 695. That's what we want right now, is 695. We got a ways to go, but you remember what happened yesterday? You all looked at me and said, we're never going to get that. We're never going to get it. And what happened? Bam. All right, 695. Let's just do 694.50 for right now. All right, let's activate, duplicate. All right, so I want to do this. Watch. We're going to bring this to 694. So this one here, the first one, is going to be 694. I got to get that eye drop. 694. Put that up here. Is 694. That's going to be my first target. And I hate when I have. All right, that's target 1. And then we got target 2 is going to be 695. This is going to be my ultimate target. And that's ultimate target. That's my upper ultimate end of day for 695. Bam. Right there. End of day, ultimate target. Let me put the price in there so you can see it. I think it'll go higher. I do. At end of day, and what did I say? Is 695. 695, and we're still good. Bam. Come on. Then you can see it. 695, 694. We're at 692, right? So right now this will be at 692. Get right back up there. You got to pull back to spring forward. You remember yesterday? I remember that point. It went so low, and everybody said, "Oh, that's it. It's never going to be there." And bam, that thing came right back like a vengeance, and I stuck there and patient. It took 2 hours, but it hit. It did hit. Okay, so what do we got? 692 becomes 690. This was 89. I remember. Boom. Off a little bit, but it'll fix itself. It'll fix itself, and it's doing that now. So you got 692.50, 75. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. 692.75. Resistance 85. There we go. 693. I'm going to just put 75. I don't want to go off any other lines. 692. 75. Came pull back. 92. We're going to make it. Look at this. 697.48. That's another hit right there. Right there. Within 2 cents. within 2 cents, and it will hit. Doesn't matter. It's going to hit. I'm going to just show you right there. Right there. There's your hit. Let's see what it does now. 497.50. The next one up is going to be 498. We get past there, it's 498. I'll move it up once it really hits. Let's see what happens. Let's go back to Meta. Meta's pulled back. AMD's trying to push. So what we do here, we're going to move this up to here. That gives us 171.65. Let's say even 70 resistance. Thing here is you can see when we adjust this line, we do activity. We're going to take this now. We're going to bring it all the way back here. And you can see it pushed it out a little. And what that did is that gave us that pull back even further, because what it did is it went up here, it pulled back, it did that crazy thing. And that's just somebody testing how many shares it takes to get to where it's got to go. So they know if they got to go a little bit more or a little less. So when it comes to the time that they're short from 175, you watch how fast something like that happens. So we have this, it pulls back, it's not enough, right? So he goes crazy, it's not enough. It pulls back, boom, guy goes nuts. It's 275,000 shares. Then we pull back even further, and boom. I think we're getting ready for another smackaroo. Okay, but we got to see what happens. Got to see what happens. And this moved up a little bit only because of, I'm not going to move it to that top tip, but I'm going to move it up to this one here. All right. And what it does do, I'm not going to use that number, but it does give me another step down. So you see, we did have a step down, but I know it's going to come back. And that step would be from here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right here to like this. And when we do that, boom, watch. We take away the left on the top, and we take away this one here. Watch. We remove, cancel the right. And that shows you the step, and then the step back. There's your step up, your step back. All right. On the bottom, we're still continuously pushing. And what we're doing is lower, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Even this was a higher low. See here, a higher low. And the same thing, we have higher highs. We had a few setbacks, but we got higher highs, a higher high, and now we got that pullback. But we have the higher lows. And as long as we consistently have higher lows, then we know that we're continuously building up higher. All right. And this will come back into play again, and I will have to extend this line. But for right now, I just want to show you. So until we start pushing this one up, and what do I mean by that? For some of you that are watching, okay? So you see this here? Until I have to push it like this, and it starts to connect, we're going to leave it right there like this and see. This way, if I walk away, if I go to the bathroom, if I go to another door, if I do something, shit, hold on. Okay, let's get rid of this. You gotta always remember to go back. If I leave the room, I do something, I go to get my pills, it's 10:30, I gotta take my vitamins, I turn around, I'll know if it's moved. That's the greatest part about all this. Here we go. Tesla's starting to come back, good. Up to the 13 exponential, up to the VWAP, I mean. So we got 168, 186.30 right there. 186.30 is 185.05. You'll see it should match up pretty much. Let's say we got 05 and 185. I think I said 5. 185.05. Bam, right there. I don't see much holding it there. I don't know how correct it is at this point, but let's see what it's going to do. I think it's going to try to push back up again. Here, right here, you can see there's my hit again at the, there's my solid hit, okay? And here we go, 497. And what I tell you, the next one is 498. That would be my next step up. And right now we're up here at 498. I didn't change the end. And we're going to, that's going to be a hit. So do you think only $2 away? If you take it today, it's going to go up and down. It's not going to be, AMD back to 180 by Friday, I believe. Well, it has to be Friday morning. All right, let's see. So we got 4,898 here. We're 11 cents away. Let's move this up to 95. It's going to be right. Let's put 90. So it's right underneath. I don't want to put it on the same line. There's my hit right there. There's my hit. There's within 3 cents. I'm just going to show you because it's going to hit anyway. We know it's going to hit. Boom, right there. And 1, 2, 3. And we call 3 on here. And let's take this one up now. And let's go to 498 next step. It might push up one more time to 498.25 before it pulls back. Got to see a pullback. Unless somebody comes in here with a lot of money and starts wagging that thing around and going boom, you know. Okay, what do we got on top here? Hold on. We go back. Boom. Okay. Hate them that small. Boom there. I'm trying to keep an eye on my tops also. Huh. 171. We haven't hit that 172 yet. We got 172.50 on AMD, but it's starting to move. It's still in a what do you call it? I got 171, about 75, 171, 75. Going to give me on the bottom 170.75. What do we got? It went up 50 cents. Okay, so I got the dollar on AMD, and I got here. Let's see what I got here. 95, 469. Let's just say 470. 470. 470 on Meta. That's going to make 470 is 468. 468. That's going to look something like, where are we here? 498. 180, wait for that 25. Here's Meta real quick. So we had a tip right there. We're still waiting. All right. We've got this on 4. That's right. 471. It is right. 471. 470. I didn't have a thing at 470 because we already hit the 470 and it pulled back. So the next one would be 471. That's where I left it. We were 9 cents. I don't think they want to leave it a high on an odd number, first of all. All right, we're good here. We're good. All right, let me get my eye drop. This is killing me. All right, that's good. And I had 2 packages for eBay go out today. That's good too. Let's see, Wednesday. All right, much better. My eyes open. One drop, your eye is open. Okay, here's another hit right here at very, very close. 694. There it is. Bingo. 693. No, it's a pullback. We are so close. We did hit it here. 694. We did hit it. Okay. I wasn't watching. But we had the 694 up here. I want to see if we're going to hit it one more time. And then we got 694 and then 695. This here, we got 498. What did I have? 498.25. There was a pullback. That's okay. We expected that. 498, 496, 498. I got 497.90. There was a lot of resistance. Let's make that 498. That 498 resistance. And then we're going to make this. Activate it up. It should be 497.25, around there. That's about right. 490. Ooh, I hate that. I wish they take that out of there. Headed properties. 33. I think it's 25. 497.25 on the spot. That's good. I can deal with that. I'm gonna pull this down here. Uh-oh. I just goofed. I goofed. I hate that when I do that. See what happens when you forget to put them back? I always say to you, gotta put them back. Gotta put them back or you're gonna mess up. Okay. And right there, it's so close of another touch. I think it was like 95. I don't know if I can go that far back. Yeah, there's not enough in here. 490. 90. I see 90, 98, 90. I can't get back any further. 90, 93. I think that's what it was. About 93. So let's see if I open that up. Every time you do it, you got to fix it again and again. Bing, bing. I don't care about the time. All right, take the time sales out. All right, so we got this here. 690.75. We have support. I'm good with that. 690.75 is 692.75 is exactly what we got. That's correct. Let's wait here. See right there. We're right there. 691 is 693. Can't get that hit. That was so close. Really, it's so close. It's really a call. 694. I think we're about 5 cents short. But it's early. It's only 10:30. I mean, you got to look right now and say, you know what, Nvidia. Okay, if I look at Nvidia right now at Yahoo Finance, we've done 16 million shares in 1 hour. When the average for Nvidia in a whole day of 6.5 hours is 43 million. So half a day is 22. We've already done 16. So you can see there's a lot of folks, there's a lot of traders out there that are trying to push this up. There's no question about that. Then the SPY, we're up $3 today. 10 wealth funds make investors 5 trillion richer. Wow. Unbelievable. 3 hours ago. 10 wealth creative funds makes investors 5 trillion richer. Why aren't they investing for the United States of America? If they can do that in a day or a week or a month, imagine what they can do in a year. What we could do with that $38 trillion debt. But we don't gamble, right? Okay, let's see. We buy bonds. Battery bonds. All right, 168. I'm looking at Meta. It's up 14.11. Wow. All right, let's move this. Tesla got a little bit more of a move to 58. Let's go 50. Let's go 60. 186.60. 85. 35. Just a little further up. Then here, 693. 35. 693. 91. 91. 691.35. Let's try that. That's not perfect. Maybe a little higher, but we were so close to the resistance. 693. 93. $25. Tweaking it a little bit, that's all. All All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. I need to change this. So you can see here, that's why I was talking about the adjustment. And now you'll watch the line is going to come down. See, came over a little bit. See, right now we don't need this part right here. We can put it back in later. We don't need that. All we're showing is our steps from here. But this has changed. All right. So what we're going to do is activate this, and you can move this over to here now. It's more of a time period of now, and you can see what's happening. And we're starting to push down, and this is being pulled down. We're still in an upward motion. We're still in an upward motion. And that's why we just got to be patient and wait and see. And that's why I told you before, for if she's still here, for engineer, I didn't expect this. I mean, that's a freak move. It really is. I mean, if that didn't even happen, then everything I was afraid of happened. Okay, and I said, be careful because you got to watch for that pullback. And there was that pullback, and we tried it again and went straight across. That's a freak move. And they see what it did, and that's where you'd be. And that's why I told you to be really careful, because that's what I saw happening. That's exactly what I saw happening. That is a freak move. That is just somebody hitting a button, shooting up another 200,000 more than ordinary just to see what it would do. And that's just the luck of the draw. You don't know when that's going to happen or not. So I feel bad because you really wanted to go in, and I'm telling you, don't do it, because this is what's going to happen. This is what I'm seeing. And this is what happened. That was a freak move. You don't see that all the time. So everybody here agree? Do you see the same thing I say now? You understand why I say what I say? So thoughts on Apple. You know, all the news on Apple is good. Okay, and give me a second. I'm going to pull up Yahoo not Yahoo Finance. I'll pull up Yahoo Finance, but I want to pull up Yahoo Finance. That's what I want. Give me 1 second here. Okay, let's pull this over here. Let's open this up real quick. Now you can see we're in a real green day, and Apple is only up 0.3%. So Apple's not your runner today. Microsoft, NVIDIA, Avgo, and Meta. Lilly, always Lilly. Anybody notice how Lilly is always like right up there? How many times I say Lilly? Lilly. It's a drug company. Anybody want to take some Lillies today? Anyway, you know what I didn't do real quick? I just want to put a few of these in here. I got HOLO in here. I've got GLT, like a BLT, but with a GLT, with the GELT. All right, give me up. AVNW. Just stick them in there. We'll see where they turn out. AVNW. If they don't work, you just take them out. ENPH. I'm not even looking at them. ENPH. I'm going to go to my bottom now. That's from yesterday. I'm going to get rid of that one. Let's see, 1982. I don't know what that is. 28,000. All right. MR, I keep. Riot, I keep. That's it. FIBO, 76. It's okay. I can't short it anyway. Tesla, I keep. NVIDIA, JL. None. It doesn't disclose unless it was a new IPO. All right. Here we go. Anything with very low? Yeah, JL. Very low volume. INMM was busy the other day. It's 81. If you can short this with another company, you might want to consider that. Let's see, 71.6. All right, that's it for right now. Let's keep an eye on that. Was there one more? PEPG? There was. GoGo and PEPG. Hold on. GoGo is GOGO, and what was it? PEPG. All right, we'll come back to those. They were all up there anyway. PEPG, they were all good. All right, let's get out of it. And let's go take a look at Apple. That's what you wanted me to look at. Apple. Okay, let's look at Apple real quick. All right, Apple. Now remember, Apple's got how many shares outstanding? Which doesn't really matter because it's such a high-end stock. But Apple's got 15.42 billion shares. That's a lot. Okay, NVIDIA's only got 2.3 billion. This has got 15. So you got to realize it's a slow-moving, long-term stock. It's not a stock that I ordinarily play with, okay? I don't even watch it. I really don't. I don't even buy Apple products, all right, because it's too much involved with the Chinese, and that's why. But here, if you look at the day's range, you had $3. You had less, $2.50, about $2.40 movement in here. So if you got $2.40 here, all right, I'm going to take this away for a second. Let's do this, put it back where I had it. 240. All right. So if I've got $2.40, let's go and take a look at Nvidia has had today 76 to 94, $18 in movement. Let's see, what else do I got here? Meta has 56, $14 in movement today. So what do I want to look at? Do I want to look at a stock that's moving for $1 or $2? Unless it's a penny stock, that's different. But if it's a big stock, big cap stock, and it's moving $1 or $2, when I got stocks that are moving 15, 14, 20, and $12, why would I want to look at Apple? That's my question to you. All right. I want to take an option and I want to take advantage of the best deal I could get with the most amount of shares. Okay. And buy stocks that ordinarily I couldn't afford that are going to have the greatest movement. And Apple is not one of those stocks. So that's why I don't watch Apple. All right. That's just me. I'm not saying you're wrong if you want to trade it, but you probably are a trader who is actually been a long-term trader all your life and now just came into doing day trading. And what should I do with Apple? Am I wrong? Who said that to me? Who talked about Apple? Calvin. Okay. Well, Calvin, I don't know if you were a long-term trader or you just came into being a day trader because you don't even have a picture up yet. So I'd like to see who you are. Put a picture of yourself up there. But the point I'm trying to make is Apple doesn't have enough movement for me to make me want to watch it. Does that answer your question? Here's a big question. Is Calvin even still here? He is. He is there. Okay. Just want to be sure. Does that make sense to you? Thomas is still here. Thomas, you're always here. I wasn't talking to you, Thomas, but I am glad you're here. Let's go for the money. That's why we look at AMD. Let's take another look at AMD. Let me see something real quick. I've got Mara. I only watch that for myself because it's a. Let's take more. MOR was a stock from I think yesterday. It's still moving. Let's get rid of it's Apple. I don't like Apple. Let's see. What am I looking for? I don't have AMD in here. I'm going to get rid of Apple and put AMD. Let's take an AMD. AMD today's range from 168. Even AMD went $4. And on a $4 range, okay, let's take a look real quick at the products list. So if I go to AMD in here, watch, AMD, $4. AMD is relatively an inexpensive stock. So even if I went 2 out of the money, second one, at $1.19, I bought 500 shares, would cost me $600. That's 5 contracts. And it went $4, I could have made $2,000 and called it a day. But what would you do with your Apple? All right, let's go to Apple now. Ready? Let's go to Apple and see how much that costs. Apple, AAPL, spelled it wrong. Apple. It's about $1 a share. Okay, so even if you bought 5 contracts and it went $2 today, you made $1,000. The other one for the same amount of work, you made 4, but we went 2 out. So you could have bought it for 37 cents, but where would it have moved at 20 on the Delta? It would move slow. You wouldn't even get your full dollar. So you had to go here for $1, and that would have cost you $500. For the same 600, I would have got 2,000. For this, I would have made, if it went $2, I would have made 1,000. So for this almost the same money, I could double up on the other one and make twice the amount of money. So that's why I don't do Apple. All right, just not to beat it. You know, I'm just letting you know. That's I have never traded Apple ever in my life, and I don't think they have a Pear stock. Did they have Pear? Was Pear a good company? I wonder if that even exists. Let's see. PEAR. Let's see if I can open up Pear. No, I spelled it wrong. My caps is not on right. Hold on. Delete that. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if there's a Pear company. You do that, then you hit Pear. Nope, doesn't exist. There's no Pear company. There's no Pear. So somebody should start a company and call it Pear. Somebody called the company, called it Apple, and look how well they did. Now we can do Pear. Unless somebody bought the name and they own it, nobody could use it. Don't you hate when that happens? All right, I got to refresh my page for 1 second. Okay, here we go. That takes that out of there. And let me just see something. This is open. Trade 0. Oh, Give me 1 second. Check more. Check more. Trade 0. Trade 0. Doing my mail. I gotta put them into folders. I hate this. Dr. Ted Bear, country singer. Oh yeah, I know about this. It sucks. Toby Keith. I'm so heartbroken about that. I've seen him 2 or 3 times. He was such a great performer. Glad I got to see him. All right. What do we got? Here's a pullback on Meta. So you see right now, we're looking at VWAP probably as support, but I got 467.20 right now. 467.20, probably 467 support. Here we're still in the same place. The only thing I'm going to do right now is I can always put these back in later. I don't want to keep doing this, but you see how they're moving on me. So I got to move that up to there. Come on, there. And that's what's happening. You can see what's happening right now. It's pulling back. We're still in the same place. Nothing's happening. And that's why before, remember I told you, be careful? It happened here right after I told you, boom, and then it came back up and did the same thing again. So right now we're in a hold pattern, what we are. All right? Let me take this out of here. Same thing here and there. Look at this. I wasn't watching, and you got to love NVIDIA. To me, NVIDIA is my money, okay? That's the money right there. Boom. There's another one right there. Right there. And right there. Both of them hit. Right there. Okay. Let's take away the first target. We already hit it. The 694 is gone. We've pulled back since then. And here, see this? And we hit the 695. So when I look at NVIDIA now, it should tell me 695.35. Let's see what we hit. 690. Oh my God. It's a hit. 694.99. Is that a hit? All right. Is that a hit? So how many have I called so far that have hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've had 11 calls and 11 hits. Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. It did. Bastard. Hold on. Forgot to see when you forget to do that. See what happens? All right. Hold on. When you forget to put that thing back where it belongs. So you can see I had 2 more hits there. And I'm still going to leave this. We still want, we don't have to say end of day because we've already hit it, right? And it's not the ultimate anymore, but it's still our target again. Is 695 is the target. That's our immediate target right now would be 694, 693.50, 694, 694.50, 690. But I've been doing them dollar at a time because to show you that's how it works. What do I got here? Let's see, 693. Let's put this to 693.50 for right now. 693.50. And that would be 691.50 on the bottom. Okay, same thing. Still there. Now, and the SPY is the pullback. And look at Tesla. Now, Tesla, which was so weak, what a great put. I told you it's going to get a certain bounce place. 183 was the number. 183. And now where are we at? Now we're looking at bouncing off 187. Right there. 187 is the number. 187. Let's check the 187 becomes 186, 187, 185, 75. Right there. That's just support. We might be a little bit higher if you count that, and that would put this right by the VWAP, which is more where I'd want to see it. So if I was to put this anywhere, I would probably put this about here at 15, right there. So 186.15 is going to bring us to 187.40. Let's see what it looks like. 187.40. So I took it from the bottom this time, brought it up, and that's perfect, and that's where it's at. Sometimes when you don't see it tweaked out, it doesn't look right. Just start from the other direction and work your way back. Okay, what am I looking at here? AMD. I got Holo. Still watching Holo. I don't know why. Up $6 today. That was a great stock today. Opened at previous close was $1.50. Opened at 376. That thing's gone up $6. That's since yesterday's close. Wow. AMD, Tesla, everything's green. 11 green day. These markets are incredible. These are incredible. I just want to see that 700 for Nvidia again. 700. Wow. 498 on the SPY. Nope. Nope. You put that in there, but 498. No. We're going the wrong way right now. That was 498 right there. There's your 498.25. We never hit it. There was too much resistance there. We only hit the 04. This one never hit. It's the only one I put up so far that it hasn't hit. Now, if I leave it there long enough, it should hit. No, most people thought that the SPY hit the high already. DEC did. DEC did 2 days ago. I said no. I really think that one time, I think that traders are going to push up the SPY to 500. It's like if you were a gamer and you were trading, you had a lot of money. Wouldn't that be your 500? That score be the first one to get it to 500? Can you imagine being worth 25, 50, $100 million, and the other person who made that buy, who pushed it, and you couldn't tell anybody? Hey, I pushed the SPY to 500 today. Can you imagine? Uh-oh. This is scary. This is very scary right there. 1052. That's the Clubhouse. NVIDIA 1033. NVIDIA stock weight hitting the chip maker. NVIDIA shares dropped Wednesday after a fall. Previous day, the chip maker's rally looks to be taking a pause amid worries about a market pullback. That's right. Everybody's worried about it. And then he pulls back 3%, 0.3% at 680.50 in the pre-market trading on Wednesday. NVIDIA closed at 682 on Tuesday, only a small dent in the gains over the last 12 months. And you got to understand, if you look over the last 12 months, this is something very small compared to where it was. Because just a few months ago, we were at 375, 365. And I remember telling everybody we're going to hit 500. And half of you just, okay, yeah, okay, active trader, whatever you say. You know what I mean? And I was right. And I kept saying where it was going to go, and it just kept going through those places. All right, so we have a tip here at 688.50. And that's going to bring us to 688. This is really, really 90.50. Got to get back up there. Got to get back up there. I'm still leaving my target. We already hit 700, which was amazing. I mean, you got to understand, we hit so far. Yeah, oh no, year's end is, I'm sorry, 52 week is just the high now. It's 697.54. We hit, that's right, we hit the 695 already. We never hit that 700. I wanted to see 700 NVIDIA, and I wanted to see 500 SPY, and now I want to see 500 Meta. That is like really exciting. I mean, and those companies, if you keep your eye on those companies alone, the ones I'm watching, Tesla, NVIDIA, SPY, Meta, AMD, I think they're the most exciting big cap stocks that's affordable to play and trade with options. But stop buying options so far out of the money, you're not going to make the money. That's the only thing. You want to buy just out of the money, just out of the money. But you want to make sure you get the right trend. 497. Good. Mm. Yeah. 75 cents. Yeah, we're just trying to hold that position. 688.50. Trying to hold. is 22, 25. Look at that. It's not holding. Not holding. It's holding. It's holding. See what happens. Look at the spot. Look at the VWAP. VWAP is 687.60. We just hit it. We just hit it. You see the tip right there? That's what I'm trying to see. 687.60. I'm saying it. Bingo! It hits it. That's amazing. I say it and it hits it. Not holding. We're in trouble. Jack maybe right have been right. That's wrong. What did I do? 688. 688. It went to. I'm gonna leave that 65 for right now. Wow, that really, really unbelievable. Threw me off. 686.25. I was looking at 687.25. And like, wow, bam. And then it was 688, almost 688. Right here was 688.65. Right there was 25. There it is. It's 25. Right there. So just make this 2. You'll see it. $2. Watch it fall in place. Bam. There's your bar right there. And here's your it was right there. Just moved again. Went under. I can't get this. I don't know why we're pulling back like this. Finviz, see, we're still positive across the line, except for Russell 2000, which is your lower 2000 stocks on your Dow. XPO. What is XPO? I don't think we put that in there, did we? XPO? XPO. Right there. What is down here? EQ. EQ. Very, very small percentage. ELTR. You don't want to watch any stocks under 5%. But look at 400%. That holo that's a beast today. That is a beast stock. Again, this VWAP on this 196.85. I'm not calling anything at this moment, not even puts, because I don't know why it's going there. You got to know why before you can make a decision. And 1052, 1103, 1102. Feds, Kugler says, to our dual mandate roughly balanced. Our policy stance is restrictive at some point. Cooling inflation and labor markets may make rate cut appropriate. Okay, they're gonna have to do it very slowly. I'd like to see the first one. We haven't seen one rate cut so far, have we? Yeah, that's right. The spy is playing with your emotions, but I'm not playing the spy. I never do. If I was gonna play the spy, I mean there was $2 there. Not even $1.20. You'd have to play SPX. It might be $2. But how do you predict that? I don't get it. We're going to take this one away. We already hit it anyway. We didn't hit the 25. But right there, just say the upper VWAP. That would be if we get above, we stay above here, and we go back up right there. It's 498.35. Just use your upper VWAP plot. That other one is just the end of day. It's just, That's your lower VWAP. We're nowhere near it. Not making any predictions lower than this. Not for NVIDIA. I love it too much as a company. 688. We just hit 500. You can go into, let me see something. Go into NVIDIA, go into statistics, and then to go into history, historical data, right? Let me take this. Boom. Copy. Let's put it back. Boom. Boom. Come on. Oh. Stay there. Yeah. Look at that. That's safe. Go back there. Good. Okay. You go in here and you can look back to history, right? And say, when did we hit? Let's open this up for a second. All right. I was calling when it was there we go. When it was 366, right here, 367 on May. I was calling 500 already. I'm screaming, we're going to 500. We're going to 500. We're going to 500. Because I saw from here, we started, that's a year ago at 211. We were less than that. We were under 200 before in January last year. So when did we hit the 500? Ready for this? We finally hit the 500 on, looking right, come on. There we go. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bam. First day, 500 right there. January 8th. This is only February 7th. This is 1 month to the day. Okay. And in 1 month, we've gone from, and that's the 5th. I'm sorry. Here's the 5th. Yeah. The first day we ever hit 500 was on this day, right? On January 8th. So in exactly 30 days, today's the 7th, we have gone $290 on this stock. 290. I mean, this is totally unbelievable. So where are we going? Where is this stock going? So when you get this little pullback here, this is nothing. We're still at like 689. We're $190 above where we were 1 month ago. That's you know what? If some of you had listened to me and I didn't have the money, I'm tied up right now. I'm tied up in this house that I'm doing. But if some of you had listened to me, you want to go long term on Apple. If you had gone long term on this, you'd be rich. It went $500 earlier than that. Let's see. Hold on, I got it still open. January 8th, I had. What did I have? January 8th, 494.89. Let's see. Wait a second. 1 second. Open, close, high of the day. Here we go. High of the day. It did not. It went. You're right. You are right. December 18th, it hit 504. You are correct. On December. It hit 1 day and came all the way back down from there. You are absolutely right. Thank you for spotting that out. I didn't go that far down on it. Champion trader. Good man. I don't care what they say about you. I love being corrected, and I love when I'm wrong. I do. I just didn't look that far back, and I didn't remember. But I was calling it from 365. When it hit 365, I said we're going to 500, and I was right. And it was in such a short period of time. It is crazy. And that's why I believe NVIDIA might be the 6th company in history to be $1 trillion company, but it's on the low end, it's the 6th lowest $1 trillion company. I think it's going to surpass a lot of those other companies. I think we're looking at something very special. So where Tesla used to be that stock that we would put our money and go long. Exactly. That's right, 350. And I'm saying 365. When it hit 365, I just knew. I knew. It's like God spoke to me and said, get rid of that house. And I tried. And I had the house sold on December 22nd. And there was a $57,000, $58,000 worth of liens on the house I didn't know about. So I got rid of them. I got them down to $8,000. Now the house, I got a new contract, got it raised up a little, and I won't have my money for 2 weeks. I'm going to have $360,000 to play with. You might not see a lot more of me. I might be trading in the background. I can't trade and do this at the same time. It's very difficult to do it right. That's why most of the traders who trade with you, yeah, so I'm in contract. I'm waiting for the closing date. Yeah. The last thing he said to me was, there it is. He said, okay, great. Was wondering how far they took it. That was the house. Great. Title is prepping for closing. That's it. They're prepping it now. It doesn't even have to go through another inspection. It's done. Everything's been inspected. Everything's fine. We're just waiting for a date. Deerfield Beach, Florida, in the gates of Hillsborough. The house is worth $550,000 in mint shape. It's not in mint shape. It needs another 30, 40,000. I'm giving it away. I sold it for 390 minus the taxes, minus the fees, minus whatever. So I'm walking away with 360. That's it. I'm done. I'm walking away from this house. My last piece of real estate. My last piece of real estate. $2 in there. 87. What do we got? 691. 91. 689. 689. 50. What do we got? Oh, perfect. Perfect. 689, 691, 55. That's good. Okay. Where are we going? Going back up. Everything's going back up. Okay. Now that's where you're going to make your decisions. All right, I'm taking my AOD off. Oh, I don't want to do that. What did I just do? Remove drawing 1, remove drawing 2. That thing was so good. Can't eat 2 of them. Too much. They're too rich. All right, let's keep the view up at 130, 170, 70, 20, 170. 170. It's a little low. 170. 171. 171. What do I got? I'm looking at AMD. 171.40. And let's see, 160. 170.40. 170.40. View up. Perfect. My upper target is 172. Let's get rid of that one there. Remove. We got 172. I think that's changed now. It's 172.35. I'll lower it just a little bit. Because everything went down. So did the upper VWAP plot. Let's just take it to the 172 now. 172. It was 172.50 before. So we're just going to bring it there. And this one here, we're going to bring down to VWAP. Is 466.90, and 466.90 is 66.90. 468. 468.60 is my resistance on 468.60 and 68 or 67.60. And that's going to be, oh, wow, that looks so tight. That's perfect. Wow. I love how that looks out. Here, right there. It worked out perfect, and then it just started to go up. Okay, that's it. Boom, boom. 468. Let's say 80. 468.80 and 467.80. It should be very close. It is very close. We have that top one. I don't care about that. 471 is not going to happen right now. So right now we're going to bring this back down, and instead of 471, we're looking for 470. So that's the one we didn't get to. I mean, we hit it on the top once. We did get it. We did get it. We're not going to get it again. Not today. I highly doubt it. Matter anything can happen. Shouldn't say that. On the spy, on the other hand, I don't think we'll get that again. That's why I said leave this here. It's 498.39 right now. That would be your top end right there. But I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. We'll see. I don't see it today. But then somebody can come in and do what they did with Nvidia when they popped that thing up there like that. What was that anyway? I can't even find it. Where's that high doji that was in there? That this? Pull back, pull up, pull back. Had to be it. It was there. Was there another thinner line? Disappeared. Not there anymore. That's very strange. Sellers market for sure right now. Yeah, well, they're taking profit. It's what they're doing. They're definitely taking profit. Taking profit. $55. Tesla. 187.55. 30. 30. That can't be. 187. Pulled back. Oh, I see. 186. Let's just see where that puts me. Right there. Above the VWAP. That's about right. Everything's right now. You can't tell. We had that crazy 45 minutes there, and it's just like it went away. It just went away. All right, let me see what we got. What happened to the Don today? He didn't come in, huh? I think he's losing. What do you call it? Give me a second here. We're all within. Give me. I put.
Telling me today, shout out to me. I'm not normally shout outs towards the close. But I mean, like I said, today's just a good day, man. Everybody's banking right now, man.
That's
We're
right.
gonna call the 496 bottoms for the run up to 498. Everybody took
I gotta
advantage of
listen
that.
to
They
him
banked
once
on
in a
double
while.
trades with it. Wow, for a Wednesday, normally Wednesday is pretty tricky because normally you get the pullbacks on Wednesdays. But man, everybody banking right now.
No, why would I expect a pullback on
Everybody
Wednesday?
banking.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Why would there be a pullback on Wednesday? I expect a pullback on Friday. I call it pullback Friday. It's push forward Wednesday. I don't know why. Every day is a different day. I love when people generalize. Well, you don't know. Deck used to say, I hate Fridays. I never make any money. And I used to say, oh my God, I do so good on Friday mornings. Friday mornings do very good. He doesn't like to trade on Friday. Everybody's got their own little shtick about what they like, what they don't like. Anyway, so is the force with you? The force be with you. And here we go again. Another shot. NVIDIA down to the VWAP. So right now we're just trying to hold the VWAP at 580, 687.65. 75. I'm sorry, 687.75. My head wants to say 65 because we went lower. That was 78 back there. That's 787. This is 780, 686, 687. That's only $1. That's $1 right there. But right now, that's what's happening. Trying to hold that force. 690. Let's see. 690. It's lower. 690, and we got 687. Let's say 688.40. Let's say 40, 87. 688. 688 is 690. Right there. There. That's right. And it's just over the 13. I could live with that. All right. Ooh. I gotta say, it was a good day. Okay. Uh, Somebody put on the board. He goes. It was a good day. I wrote. You know what 300 used rubbers are? Does anybody know what that is? 300 used rubbers. That's not a good day. That's a good year. A good year tire. You get it? Just kidding. 300 treadwear. Anyway, does anybody know anything about tires? When you go to buy tires, I bet nobody knows this. The higher the treadwear, the longer the tire will last. So when you go there, you look at these beautiful tires on sale. Read the treadwear. A rated, A road, A rated, A pound. All right, whatever. A rated. All right. But then you look at the treadwear and it says 265. Those tires aren't going to last you 15,000 miles. 365, 285, 295, 325. I bought tires recently, 650 treadwear. These tires are guaranteed up to 80,000 miles. They'll probably last about 40. So if you want a tire to last you with good traction, get a higher treadwear tire. People don't know this. I used to work in Sunoco gas station in New York as a kid, as a manager. And I had to line up the tires when they came in off the truck. I had two guys working under me. We wanted to put the tires and line them up. And I used to read the labels. And one day we got the internet, and I still remembered all about that stuff. So I started reading. And for the last 35 years, I've known all about treadwear. Things people don't know, just the little stuff in life. All right, we come down now a little bit on, let's take a quick look here. Also down to the VWAP. We're down to about 465, I think, already. We're down even lower. Let's go down to let's see, 466.50 right here. Nope, you see, we're not holding. Let's just hold it to 466. I think we hit there. No, it wasn't that low. But the rate we're going, 466.25. All right, let's just go with 25. 466.25. There you go, perfect. 466 is 467. So we've come down quite a bit. And right there should be right about the 13 exponential. Look at that, perfect. Perfect. And I'm still going to keep my upper target. And then here we've got on AMD, everything's come down right there across the line. Look at this. Got double bottoms there, triple bottoms. And let's see, 170. Let's just make it 170. And then we'll make this 171. And if you line up your bottom, it might be a little bit 171. Let's say 171.10. I'll show you why. Because I'm going to bring this up to, I don't know, maybe I'll leave it. It seems to be perfect. I'm going to 171.10 be right about there. Let's say 170.10. I like that 170. That's fine. It's still good either way. And there is your AMD for right now. Right now is a good time for lunch, and it's only 11:26. Nothing's really happening. You're going to be guessing right now. So you might think it might come back up, and it might. Your FinVis shows you that the markets are still green, all right, which is real good. And there's your Apple, whoever that was before. Didn't do very much, did it? In fact, it's one of the few stocks today that went the other way. Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia, Avgo, Microsoft, Lilly, Meta, Google, all in the green today. That one there is just, I don't know, that's 0.5. This is 0.4. There's a big difference between less than a half percent to, let's say, about 4%. So right now, let's say, Polo, Gilt, AVNW. Yeah, so I'm looking at the top gainers. BMR. I think that's the only one I don't have on my watch list. BMR? No. BMR. Let's see what it does. Right there. It's only up 15.5%. $2 stock. All right. You could look at those if you want. Or we can let the force be with us. Starting creating profits today. Profits today. How did she do? Not in there. Nobody put them in there. Let's see. 3,500. Nice. Okay, what do we got going? We're just right now, we're in a pause mode. All right. Meta's getting a little bit of steam right now. Meta seems to be getting a little bit of steam. We got to push up right now to 468, let's say, resistance. 468 resistance. Just under there. 495, 93. 480, what did I say? 468 resistance. 8, and let's put this at 460, right above the VWAP at 466.85. Right above the VWAP on Meta. It's starting to go a little bullish. AMD is just under the VWAP, still bearish. Okay, still bearish there. And then we've got here, we're bullish on the SPY. We're just slightly bullish on Nvidia, and we're just slightly bullish on Tesla. And everything is just above that crack right now. We got to see what's going to happen here. Let me do a quick refresh. I refresh because it opens up the stream and takes away the actual delay. Traders now, my game plan is very straightforward. I'm shorting 200 shares of SMCI and holding for a reversal. Shorting and waiting for a reversal. Let's see. That's an expensive stock, Super Micro. If this is a sympathy play and these stocks are about to go up, my question is why would he be doing that? Okay. Let's take a quick look. SMCI. I remember this stock. It was a stock we were told recently to keep an eye on. SMCI. SMCI was one of those top 5 stocks to keep an eye on. SMCI, 91.78. You know, don't be fooled by that. I remember when DWAC was at 97 and we thought it couldn't go much higher, so a lot of us shorted it and it went to 99.7 and it put it so far out that we couldn't wait any longer and had to get out and take a loss. But the fact is, it eventually did come down quite a bit. But this stock here, I remember was a stock. It says, where will Supermicro's computer stock be in 2 years? It's been on the absolute tear since the rising effectiveness of artificial intelligence. So if we actually take a look at the stock itself and go into historical data, we can see that this stock was at, let's go back to December 15th when that other stock was where it was. Here we go, 15th. It was at $292. And now the stock is over 660. So this stock itself is growing fast like Meta and AMD. So the question, especially like Meta. So the question is, do you really want to take a stock like this now, and that costs more than Netflix, that costs more than Nvidia, or about the same price? Do you really want to short this stock now? I don't know if I agree with him. It does pop higher. I'm waiting for this AI bubble to pop. I have a stop loss at 703. Why not wait a little longer? I don't know. I don't see it pulling back yet. Now, he might be right. I don't know. I can't. Nobody really knows. All right. But the question is, why would you risk it on a stock like that now? Because of the RSI? So when you look here, as you'll see in my watch list, I have the RSI. This is on a yearly, on a daily. So you can see, and if I go to the top here, all right, let's go top high. Bingo. SMCI is the highest one, but and so are these. They're pretty high at over 80. But would you bet on Nvidia to drop? All right. I don't know XPO and I don't know Core. And SCMI is it's a what do you call it stock? It's a chips maker. Right now, they're the hottest stocks out there, especially with AI and what's going on. So the question is, would you take that risk? Here's Meta. Look, Meta starting to push. AI stocks, Meta's starting to push. So what's going to happen to SMCI? Let's take a look real quick. SMCI. Let's take a look at this thing. Boom, boom. I don't even know that I would play with this stock. It looks like it's the kind of stock that rises up and it's in what do you call it mode? It's what do you call that? Consolidation. It looks like a consolidation mode in a very, very tight channel. I wouldn't mess with it. I would be messing with Meta. I would be messing with AMD. I would be messing with what do you call it? What's that other one? With Nvidia. I just don't. I don't know. I don't always agree with him, but he knows how to make money. I will say that. And that's what makes stock trading. All right, here we go. Coming down a little bit here. AMD pulling back, but Meta pushing forward. And let's see, Meta, Nvidia pushed up a little bit. Tesla, I don't count Tesla as far as that. I look for stocks that might be sympathetic with stocks like Nvidia. All right, stocks like AMD, stocks like Meta, stocks like maybe even Google. Let's see. Let's see what happens on February 21st, I think, is the earnings for NVIDIA. It's got to be outrageous, and that's going to make that stock fly. Let's see, if we're at 689, that could push it right over the 700 mark, push it up to 750. We'll see. That's a couple weeks from now. By then, hopefully I'll have my money. I will have my money from that house deal. That would be nice. Okay. Right now, we're just in a waiting period. I would be sitting on my hands. Engineer, you still here? Engineer? She is. Where else is she hanging? Oh, she can only hang. That's right. She's not in there. She's not in Dex. She's just in my room. Let's see. Who else is free? See, there are a lot of people who can't afford for whatever reason. So things happen in life. You can only go into the free rooms. All right, free. If it's paid, Dex room, AK's room. I don't think anybody else is paid for. Free. Oh yeah, cash settled index because he wants to get paid, but he's not really going to make much. Not with 111 subscribers. He's got no people in there. He disappeared. I miss Juan Trades. He's got 498 subscribers, and yet he's not even been around. He has not been here in over a year. I told him you should take that off. He likes it, make it look like they have more. I don't know. He can do what he wants. Bought call, losing. Yeah, well, I told you to sit on your hands. I said to you, and it's going down. And first of all, let me show you something, okay? This is interesting. Let's go to the big chart here. Big chart. Here we go. And let's go to AMD, all right? And if you were doing the right thing right now, what you would do is you'd go in and you'd make this and go to your top of the day, which is right there. There's your top of the day. Go from boom to here, to here, here. All right, so you got to here. Here's one step right there, right? And then let's cancel the right. Let's take it from here, right? Another step and bring it down here. So now you can see we have a step down, all right? Remove the left. So you can see we're coming down, 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 and now we have a bigger step down. Now come from the inside, all right? Even from here. There you go. There's your lowest point on the inside, and you'll see. Bring it right to here. So what does it show you now, okay? It shows you that we're coming down on the inside, we're coming down on the outside. So what did you do is you went against the trend, okay? You bought a call. There's no reason for you to have bought a call, all right? I'm sorry. If you're not making your trend lines, folks, then you're going to lose, all right? Let's cancel the left. We started from here. And even from here, there was one from here. So from here to here, all right, even from here to here, watch this. There's a third step. I know you haven't been here, so you don't know what I do, but let's cancel the right. All right, so, and let's just cancel the left here also. I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to get rid of all those things. Cancel the left. So on the first step, we had a step down, then we stepped down even further, then another step down. So that's 1, 2, 3 steps down. Why would you go long? It's exactly the opposite of what the trend is showing us, okay, on AMD. If you want to go every time it goes to a bottom, but look even here. Went to a bottom, it came up. It went to a bottom, it came up. You have to have enough candlesticks to count. One, the second green is larger than the first, you can go up. I don't see any second green here. I'm on a 1 minute in here. Show me any place in here after here that you have 2 green candlesticks together. Right there. So that one there was a fool. That was a, what do you call it? It wasn't high enough. It was too big. That your first green is the people getting out of their shorts. Good morning, Tupac. So all I'm saying to you is right now, if you did your lines here, you will see. You will see. That's where I came from. That's where I started from. If you put this stuff in here, you'll see we're going down, 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 down. I don't need this anymore. I just did that to show you. If you make your drawings, okay? If you make your drawings, and I can always put those drawings back in. That's what I've got for right now, okay? In the now period. The only thing is this would be a little bit lower. So like right there is 170.94. There's a top there. I can edit this. 170, which one is it? Here. It's the high value. So 170, watch, 170. It'll put it right on it. Let's say 95. It'll drop it down. Boom, right to the line, right to it. So there's your, we're still going down and down. There's no reason to go long until you see the sign of a reversal. And I haven't seen that yet. Has anybody else here seen a reversal on AMD? And this is how you have to do these things, okay? Let's get out of here. Let's close this. Now we're back to here. And now those lines are there, see? whenever I do them. Yeah, come on, come on. They're going to be there until I remove them. And then if I go away from it, now you can see here, look, maybe now, but you got to wait for 2 green. There's your second green. Let's see what happens. Still not enough of a signal after coming so far down for me. Okay, let's see. Let's go to 75. What do we got? 75, 85, 95. It's 469. There you go. There's your resistance, 469. Bingo, right there. And that's going to put this now at 468. Now we have a signal on Meta. All right, let's see, 468. Now we have a signal on Meta. Meta shows going up. Okay, 468. That's what I was looking for the other one, 468. It was going to disappear. Neverland. There's your silver right there. 1, 2, green, 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 green. Slight pullback. 1, 2, green, green, green. Okay, that's your signals. That's what you look for on any stock. My bottom lines. How do I draw it? Very simply, I draw it from here on the inside. Now I could have drawn it for the whole day. My whole day would have brought it from here. Let me show you the difference. This is in the whole day period. Okay, that would have been from here to here. Boom. But still on this, it was going up all the day, but then it starts to come down. This doesn't reflect that. So then I have to come back into here and say, let's take it from this period. Same thing from this period here. Okay, I could have gone from here to here. That was one step right there. Okay, there was a step right there. Boom. And I cancel out my right. Watch, right extension number 9. Get rid of the front. Then it drops again. So I can see the step. First step, second step. That's for the whole day. All right. I have to go from the very top of the whole day. I could have taken from here too. All right. But I chose not to do the whole doji. I wanted to take it from here. All right. And cancel my left. Trend line. See, I took it from here because here was a false. Remember that false line? That doesn't really make sense. They may consider it the high, but it was an over. I would have to go from here, and that's lower than here, so I need the high point. If I don't, then it's just going to show that it was coming down and then down again. And that's how I did that. I don't need this any longer, so I removed it. That's AMD. All right. And my bottom only shows me for the whole day, but I want to be more in the now. So if I want now, I'm going to do the last, let's say this is from 10 o'clock, and this here is from about 10:30. This is fine. 10:30 doesn't have to be exact. So I would take from here to, let's say, if I could reach it over to right there. All right, I could do it that way. But either way, even if I remove it and I did it that way, I just don't like to overlap them. Okay, remove, cancel left. Even if I did this and I overlap them a little bit, it still shows me I'm going down on the top and I'm going down on the bottom. There's a step up right there. This is called a step up. See this? That's a step up right there. What we do is we cancel the left. And then here, because we're crossing over, we cancel the right. See the step up? And this would be back to here. All right? And there's my step up. That's not what I want to show you right now. All right? I would remove the. Actually, I would leave this one. I'm sorry. Let's extend this to the right. I would get rid of this one. All right? Once I do the step up, I get rid of this one to cancel the right drawing. So I've got to step down. Now I got to step up. This is exactly what we do have right now. And what I would do with this, activate it and just join them right there. Right there. So they're joined together. Same thing with this one. Just want to join. I don't want that. That shit. Get out of there. I want to activate that and just join them together. Doesn't have to be exact. It just has to be close, okay? But it shows you the direction of where the stock is going. And if you continue to do this when you're new, even if you're not new, and now I can see, you see this? Watch this. I'm going to edit this. See, activate it, and I'm going to move it up because I can see it's starting to move up. And now it shows me my whole, this shows me right in here is what I need. I don't need this anymore. I can remove this drawing right here. All I need is to step up and to step down. We're trying to push up on the bottom, and it's pushing the top up at the same time. That's how come I had to lift this line. I want to leave it in front of the right, and this one here I want to leave on the left, to the right of the 13 exponential. I always leave it just to the right of the 13 exponential, and it gives me my exact channel here. I have my channel, all right? I know that right now, all right, my resistance really, okay, this is wrong. My resistance is probably more like right above the VWAP because we're 170. Let's go resistance 45. What do I got? 49. All right, let me leave it at 50. All right, leave it at 50. We're just above the VWAP. We're waiting to cross over. Once we cross over that VWAP, more volume will pour in on AMD. But that's where you had 1, 1, 2. That's where you have your first two green here. And this is the only other place you could have gone in right here. And then there was a turnaround. You would have had to get out. You would have made a quick 50, 60 bucks. Same thing here. So I don't know where you got in. I'd have to know the exact spot. But that's how you draw it. You got that? Does that make sense to you? I know it can be a little confusing, and I do it very quickly. Here we go. Look at this target at 470. 470, folks. Let's take a look here. We're about to hit right here. Right there. Come on. Come on. I know we're going to hit because I said so. Right there. Right there. There's your hit. 470. Let's see what happens. It's going to be very close. If it doesn't, it's going to hit it the next time. You can see. And I told you before, you could see the turnaround on Meta. I told you exactly when the turnaround, and I was right. And here it is. And now, look at this. We've got 469.80, 469 around, let's say even 75 as resistance right there. 469, and you have 468. See, that means it went up another 75 cents. I can see it right there. Bingo. Right to the 13 exponential. You see how it always works? Any other questions? I mean, it's a good question. And I know you haven't been around for a while, so you haven't seen what I've been doing with these called the active steps. And you'll only find the active steps with the active trader. You won't find it with DEF. You won't find it with the stock Don. You won't find it with whatever his name is with J Trades. Because nobody else has it. I made it up. It's something that I came up with over time that seems to work. Okay. And it's been working for a lot of new people here to keep track of which way the stock goes. I could leave right now, go to the bathroom, come back, and I can see. Or like here, I haven't been in here. I can look here and see there's been no change in here. And here, look at the change. All right. So I can move my resistance up now to about 692.50. All right. 692.50, my new resistance. And that becomes 690.50 on the bottom. I always keep $2, and it works. 690.50. There's your $2, and it should pretty much line up somewhere. And if it doesn't, it's because it should be a little bit lower at 35. Watch this. Watch this. Let's take this and drop it 15 cents. All right. I don't always know where it's going to be, so I can see the bottom now is 35. Then I know the top is the same. And until it does what it's going to do, let's drop this to 35 and watch how it lines up now. Bottom and top. Bottom and top. Bottom here. Double bottom. Top. See how that works out? So I may be off on one, but I can always get it from the other one. It's always going to work out somehow. I don't know why. And this is another thing that I've been doing that I came up with that nobody else has. And I'm telling you, it works. It works. And there's enough people have been coming in here day after day, the same people, and they got it. They got it. They understand. And all they care about is I make their life easy by putting out the alerts. Sometimes I don't. All right, like I haven't put out an alert for a while. That's the last alert I put out was at 10:47. That's an hour ago. Yeah, this one here, 10:29. I mean, how many can I put out for you? I made you money. I didn't see my cha-ching come in when I showed you how to make money. There's a donation box. I didn't see one donation come in. But this other guy, I don't know. He's going over the past history, and he's already got $126, $101, $60. He's got people competing to give him tips. Yesterday, he had $61 in tips in the jar. You know what? But it's because he keeps talking and talking and talking. But what is he giving you? That's all I want to know. What is he giving you? I love the guy. I do. I love listening to him. It's like a show. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. I'm so glad you could attend. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. The show's about to start. Guaranteed to blow your head apart. Come and see the show. Who knows who that is? Come on. Tell me who it is. See? Nobody knows. Nobody knows where my rosemary grows. Tupac, you don't know. You're too young. I got to tell you who it is. There you go. Anybody know who that is? ELP. Does anybody know who that is? ELP. Coming to see the show. It's a rock and roll. Where is it? Hmm. Yeah. It takes an old guy like me to know that. So glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. I don't want to get a strike, but yeah, that's it, folks. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. There was no finer back then. And that was not mechanical music. That was just great keyboards and great playing with great talented people. Killed himself. Couldn't play. He couldn't play the keyboards anymore. He killed himself. Absolutely. I think 2 out of the 3 people are dead. Let's see the group. What a sad ELP. Let's see who's alive. Let's see. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Lake of King. Oh wow, that's right. And Greg Lake was from King Crimson. Carl Palmer of Atomic Rooster. Okay, let's see Wikipedia. They were an English progressive rock group. Let's see when they died. Years active up until 2010. England, Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Carl Palmer was the drummer. Greg Lake and I think Keith Emerson are both dead. He became internationally famous for his work. Nice include. I think he killed himself. Bassist, and he was wow. I didn't realize that he was from Keith Emerson and King Crimson, bassist and vocalist, who were both looking to leave their respective groups for a new band, and they met in New York City. And I saw them at the Fillmore East. That was in Fillmore East in San Francisco. I saw him Fillmore East in what do you call it? I saw King Crimson. Oh my God, there were amazing bands back then. Jimi Hendrix, Artie Brown, Carl Palmer, Atomic Rooster. I don't remember that. Take a Pebble. I love those songs. Oh my God, I got to start listening to this stuff again now. Wow, just great stuff. Great stuff. Tommy, you remember, don't you? That was real good stuff. Good to see you, Tommy. Tommy, Tommy. That's why Tommy used to listen to him because they wrote a song about him. Tommy, can you hear me? Can you see or feel me? Tommy. Lucky Man. My favorite song is this one here. Love this. Do 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 do. A lot of the things I miss, I think I need fine. I need a line. I love that song. Isn't that great? The best of the best. I can't play it as well as they can, but I can play it. For real, I can play it. You don't believe me? Hold on. I'm not playing today because my fingers hurt. When I was a young man, that was a long time ago. Let's see. This is the same guitar that Toby Keith plays. Not in tune. Still not in tune. Okay, I've just proved that I can play it. Not as well as they can, but I got a really bad hand with a lump here, and it hurts like heck for me to play guitar. But I just wanted to show you. I used to be pretty good. But shit happens. We get old, and it gets harder. I'm not going to kill myself for not being able to do what I used to be able to. Because what I'm able to do now is a lot more than I used to be able to do in a lot of other areas. So we got to be happy with what we've got. And the truth is, one day, and I've got a lot of talent that God has given me, and I want to get before Him one day and I want to say, Lord, thank you for all that you've given me. And thank you for all the talents that I've had growing up. I have no more talents left because I've used it up. But at least I used them while I had them. Hold on, that's from the other room. It says, are you good, boss? Nobody cares if I'm good. And who was that? The guy who was just in this room, 2-pack 55, running in 2 rooms. Are you good, boss? See, you only care about him, but you don't care about me. I see how it is. He's probably gone anyway. 2-pack. What's going on here? My volume button's not working. Shit, what's going on here? 2-pack, did you leave me? Nope, he's still here. He's in both rooms. He thinks I don't see him over in oh shoot. What the heck did I just do? All right. Anyway, there's not much happening right now. Let's take one more quick look at Meta. And look at this. So you can see I was very, very patient from before, and take a look what happened. I got the hit right there. So I got my hit. And I told you before, a lot of this has to do with being patient. And if you're patient, there was my 470. We got it. So what's our next one? After that is 471. We're going to just take them $1 at a time from now on. There's spots in before. You got 470, 25, 470, 50, 470, 75. But we're just going to go $1 at a time. And what we're going to do now is we're going to put this up to here where we went to 25 approximately. Okay. 470.25, and that's going to put us now at 469.25. But you can see the pullback. Look at the play. That's a lot of manipulation. That was taking a lot of money from people. They sold off and bought back at the same amount of time. I don't know how many shares it is, because I'd have to look on a different chart. But they sold off, let's say, 50,000 and bought back 50,000 in a split second. And what they did is they just collected all those, what do you call it? They collected all the stop losses. They just picked them up and put them in their pocket. And I hate that because they did it once, twice, 3 times in a row. And that really stinks, especially if you had a stop loss and it was you. Okay, now you can see here, I wasn't in here for a while, and you can see what happened. We're starting to open up, and then on the bottom is going down, but on the top, it's moving over. It's actually moving up a little bit. And that's why you got your pullback, push forward. We got one more pullback coming, and then you can probably see this thing go on AMD. But we're not there yet. I mean, right there was our turnaround at 169.50. There's the next 169.75. Next one, 170, 170.30. So we got our signal in here. We did get our signal that we're going to move back up. But before, when she had said something, okay, engineer should board call, that was 11:30. Okay, it's 11:59. Here's 11:43. Here's 11:19. So somewhere in here wasn't enough signal for us to go forward. It did go up for the split second. Let's see what happened. Pull back, went up, pulled out, went up, pulled back. So what are we getting now? Lower lows. And only here did we now finally have a little bit more movement to give us a signal that we're starting to move up. Do you see it now? Lower, 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 moving up, moving up. And now you're getting that signal. Whether it continues or not, I don't know. Okay? It's not enough signal like we got over here for this stock. We did the same thing. and it finally came in. And second green was higher than the first green, and up, slight pullback, up, pullback, not a second green, up, and then this stuff, which I'm telling you is total manipulation. And if I take a look at Meta, let's go take a quick look at Meta on the big chart and put Meta in here for a second, all right? And let's go look at that. And let's say Meta, all right? Look at the three. That's amazing. You can see them distinctly. It was done purposely. I'm telling you, it was done to hurt people. First one here, you have 93,000. So I'm telling you, one person probably did about 35,000 right there. See, so that one, hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. 60,000. So they did 25. 25,000 buy, sell 25. The rest was regular traders. Here, you got 56,000, right? Another 25. Another one here. What do you got? Same thing, 25. Yeah, this one here could have been 20. Could have been 15. But they did it. And they have these boxes, and it says buy 50, sell 50. Buy 100, sell 100. Buy 75,000, sell 75. And this box has about 3 rows, and they set up the stocks each one. Same thing with function keys. I don't set them up. I don't use function keys. I'm not big enough trader to do that. But there are people who do that with function keys the same way. But others have a box, and that box is easy to set up. And just like we color code, like right now, if I want to come in here and I want to put in, let's say, SPX on a contract, boom, look at that. SPX 100 on a put right there. See how fast I put that in? Their box is color coded the exact same way. Okay, let's go back to red, and then it's back to Meta. Okay, and it's that quick. When you know what you're doing, you can take advantage of people. That's exactly what they do. I see you too, Tupac. Don't think I don't see you. You care about the boss man, but you don't care about me. I'm just kidding. Anyway, look what's happening here. Look. Look, what's going to go? Oh, 471.96. Look. Did you see that? It's ready. It's getting. I should have put the half marks. I would have had it. Right there. We went to 81. Okay? That's a hit, really. You think about it, that's where we're going. That's the next step. What do we got here? 75. Let's just put in 70. Let's put in 65 for right now. It was a deep. It was a little more, but let's put in the 65. There it goes. Bingo. And there's my hit. Okay? Patience, but bam. All right? Bam. If I didn't call it, you tell me. And how long do I have to wait? I'm sitting here giving a lesson on other shit, and it's happening on Meta. I love it. You got to love Meta. Okay? Let's go back to Meta. Bingo. There it is. All right? So I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything. And let's go to the next one. Except this one, I'm going to go 50 cents. It makes me look better. All right? 471.50. I was trying to not do that, okay? But at this point here, let's go 50 cents at a pop. And where are we now? We're going to move this up to 471 here. So we got, there it is. There's your hit. 471, let's say 35. Let's see, it came right back down. So we know about 435. There's another hit right there, 25. All right? Bingo. I love Meta. I told you, Meta is a fast-growing stock. Boom. Now we just bring it up to, where's the next one? 75, but I'll tell you what. Let's just bring this one up to 472. We'll be patient. All right? If I had patience, I'd be a doctor. Let's just bring it to 472. Exciting times, man. Money to be made. Money to be made. Let me take a quick look at, I got to bring the bottom up too. Oh, shoot. Don't forget to get rid of this stuff. Don't forget to get rid of it. So what have I got here? 35. That's 469, 471. So 470 right here. 470, 35 should give me my dollar. It's actually up to 50 already, but I'm going to leave it right there at the 13 exponential. I'm going to come back to this one later. I got to take these lines off. It's just too much work for me. But you see how it's starting to move up? That you pull back, push forward, and that's what's happening. And then here you can see now your resistance on this is coming up to 170.75. All right? So it went up another 25 cents right in there. I'll play with the bottom later. And it's probably a little more. It's probably 85. But now let's just check. SPY didn't really do much at this point. It came up a little bit, not much, but came back. And you got NVIDIA, which had a small, slight move. Let's say 693.75 went up about 30 cents. See, I can tell just by that. So if I put 75, it's up 30. And then I can put the bottom up the same way. So wherever it is, 35, make it 75. and I'll keep them even that way, and I know exactly where I'm at. And Tesla's still the same. So let's go back down here and let's go into Meta. Put them back in here. Okay, there you go. And look at the pullback on Meta. Look at the pullback here. Sorry about that. Look at the pullback. So for right now, I'm going to pull these out. I just wanted to show you before how to do the lines, how to bring them up. You can see I have a little bit more here. Let's move it to 85. That's 86. Let's make it 85. I like to keep them even. And then the bottom here would be 60. All right. Why 60? Because it's always $1.25. 169, 170. Bingo. That's correct. Oh, I'm sorry. That's AMD. That's not correct. That's not correct. This is 60. Then this is, hold on. What is this on? 85. And this is 85 right there. This would be 85. Sorry. I was thinking Tesla. Tesla's $1.25. So if you look at Tesla real quick, you'll see whatever this is here at 187.55, this should be 186.30. There it is, 186.30. See, you got to be consistent and stay the same. Do the same thing, stay the same. All right. Anybody have any questions? I don't understand a damn thing you just said. You speak too fast. Where are you from, New York? Just kidding. Supply zone? What the heck is that? Supply zone, 498.04. Supply zone. Is that a stock? I have no idea. That's a SPY. Demand zone, supply zone. Oh, he made up his own names. I love it. Demand zone, supply zone. Wow. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. There's actually, that's really funny. I'm looking at Jay, and I'm going to show you something. There is actually a program in here. Watch this. Ready? Don't laugh. Supply. Maybe I thought there was. That's support and resistance. There is another program. I think it's a ThinkScript. Supply and demand. There is a ThinkScript. Let me just see. I think I might even have it. I didn't like it. It could be one of these. 216. What's the newest one? I don't know. Let me see something. 4/3/2014. I don't know. Not this one. So it says, what is that one? 14. That's not it. Go to the bottom. Magneta. See, they have different names. Magneta. One of them, I'm pretty sure, is what they call supply and demand. Exponential. 804. It's not 804s because I rewrote those. I just changed the other ones and rewrote them. Where the hell did it go? ThinkScript study. Oh, it's this one here. It's no good anyway. I should get rid of that. Let's see what this is. Nope, that's on the bottom. I remember a ThinkScript that was supply and demand. It's something new that they talk about out there. I don't know how to put it in yet. I just know I didn't agree with it. It was a whole technology. Let me just look online for a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I just saw this in Jay's room. I just did supply and demand. POS. Let's see what we got. Supply and demand indicator, Thinkorswim. Our supply is made by using 4 essential laws of supply and demand and trading since time. So if you really want information, let's see. This is not a good place. Oh, here it is. Here's how you put it in. I got it. Supply and demand index support. I got it. Wow. See, I can find anything. All you can do is think out of the box. Did you think out of the box today? At least once? Uh-oh. Where is me? Holy crap. Where am I? Uh-oh. I disappeared. Here I am, active trader. 7:58. Somebody else joined today. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. It's called supply and demand. And you can put this in. There you go. And the bottom part, you just copy the HTTP part. I'm going to do it right now. In fact, I want it on the other side. Let's see. I'm going to copy. Where is it? Oh, did I put it in? Hold on. That's weird. That's weird. Why didn't it come in? Here it is. Okay. I'm going to copy that last line that says HTTPS TOS. I'm going to go into I'm going to go into, let's see if it'll work. To here. I'm going to drop down my setup, open shared items. I'm going to put that in, preview, and then import. Got it. Okay. Imported supply and demand resistor is successfully imported. Okay, it should be in here now. I don't know if I'll find it in here because it's not, I don't know how you put it up. S U P P. There it is. Supply and demand index right there. Okay. It's in there. Apply it and there it is. Supply. He renamed them. I can see it now. He renamed it. Let's get this out of there. And there it is. There's your supply and there's your demand right there. Or it's the other way around. I'm not even sure which one is which. Let's see what he's got. He took it out. He took it out. But you see the lines they put in? That's just supply and demand. That's done by the program itself. Now, if you look at me, this one is right on my resistance, but theirs is down to the lowest part and the highest part. That's all they did. All right. I don't find any need. I know I tried it once before. I took it out. I didn't see the need for it. I'm going to take it out. Bingo. Bingo. I'm going to keep doing it the way I do things because for me, it works. I have my own supply and demand, whatever you want to call it, support and resistance. Just leave that there for right now. Let's make that 70. Make it always closest to the step. Bingo, right there. And we come out of there and it's already in there. So when I go to meta, it's already done. All right, so anybody wants it, they can fool around with it. You can put in that supply and demand. I just happened to see that in another room and I have used it in the past. I don't know how it disappeared. It might be in my other computer. They're different. I have the setup twice. It saves it in your hard drive. So not for the whole program. So like wherever you go, it's the same. It isn't always the same. Setups are similar. All right. Anybody have any questions? Let's see if we can hold. I was say we'll see if we can hold this, and we can't. So for right now, we can either activate this down to here, put it like this, or I can just do away with it for right now. And right now, I don't really need this. It's not the way what I'm using. I just did that for you guys to show you how you figure out which direction stock is going. What is the trend? And right now, we're still in channel. So right here, we had a top of 497. I think I had 70. I'm going to put 75. I think it's closer to 75. I bit my top lip. 75. And then here, it's above the VWAP. And let's go 497. Let's just go 497. That'll leave us with 75 cents in that channel. And somewhere lined up right there. 497. How are we doing? I can't see you guys. I have the wrong thing up here. And I can see it now. My back's killing me. I've got to take something. Hold on 1 second. Whoa. All right. All right. Wow. I hit 3 people joined today. I must be doing something right. 760. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. More than you know. I really want to see that thing hit finally I want to get up to 800. I do. I don't get any more money or I don't get paid, but it's like the Spire. We all want to see it hit we all want to see it hit 500. We all want to see Nvidia hit 700, again and stay there. I was so excited when I would hit the 700 club and 500 club. I used to put up these numbers, one that says 500. It was really funny. I don't know if I still have it anymore. It was just a thing. It says 500, 700. I don't know if I still have it. I don't know what I did with it. Let's see. When I made the 500 club and the 700 club. I know I have them somewhere. It's pretty funny. It's just only this thing I do with myself, you know. It's like I'm competing with me is what I'm doing. Competing with myself. Oh, it's not in here. Motivational? No. 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 Next up, odd ends. Let's see, it might be in here. Huh. I don't know what to do with it. It might be in what I call my active trader stock photos. Not in there. Options trading, all folders. One of them says 500 somewhere. Don't know anymore. It's been too long. Desktop. 500. 500. No. Don't know. It's in one of my folders. I can't find it. Squeeze Pro stock folding. Options trading. Options trading? Nah, it wouldn't be there. It would be all trading folders? No. Trading computer setups. I don't know what to do with it. No. I have no idea. I lost it. This should be a big 500 I put up on the board. All right. I've hit. So today, let's see. I know I missed one on the top on one of them. I took it away already. I was close, but I missed it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 on Meta today. 7 calls on Meta. I got on AMD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 on there. That's 14. That's 14. And then I have NVIDIA. I don't think I called Tesla. 14. And here, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I called 22 today, 23, 24, 25. I called 25 and one I missed. 25, I missed one. So I got 25 out of 26. So 100 divided by 26 is 3.8 times 25. Is that right? I got 96.15% credibility today. Oops, I just lost you. 96%. I've been in the 95 to 97% every time. I always miss at least one. Always miss one. And I didn't miss it. I just was too short for it for a second time. I missed one on the bottom. No, I missed one completely. We got it the first time and then it turned. So that would have been the next one. It's not really a miss, but I called it a miss. So still, if I'm doing 96%, 95% of all the alerts I put out to you guys and they hit, that's damn good. I think I did my job today. And if you didn't make money today, it was your mistake. It was your fault, not mine. You didn't trust me. You went against me. Just count them up. Go back on my charts and you'll see. You'll see here. You just count up all those little round things and you'll see. I missed one on the bottom. Maybe you missed one more. So regardless, I got about 95%. Engineer, what do you got to say now? Huh? Please, alert section. Can't understand. Go short or long. Well, when I say if I'm over here, look at the chart. If I'm right here, over here, and I say this is the alert, see the upper target? The upper targets are the alerts. If it hits there, when it hits there, I do this. I go down here, and I go here, and I put it in. Once it hits the spot that I called the alert, that line was over here, that line was over here, that line was over here, that line was here this morning. So I'm putting the alerts. The upper targets are the alerts. That is the alert. And if I'm down here and I put it up here, is that a short or a long? Do I really have to spell that out? If I'm up here and I call this down here, all right, if I'm up here and I call down here for an alert, all right, then of course it would be a put. It would be a short. I just told you, you're not listening. If I'm down here, right here, if I'm right here, look at this. If I'm down at 686 and I say that my alert is now 691.74. If I'm down here and you have to go up here, if you have to go up, isn't that a call? And if I'm up here and I say right now I think we're going down to here, isn't that a long? Isn't that a short? A put? So why are you confused? I'm putting them above or I'm putting them below. Okay, right now all my targets are above. But if we're above the VWAP, my targets will be above. If we're below the VWAP, my targets will be below. My targets are never below if I'm above the VWAP. That's it. You got it? I know you haven't been around for a long time, and I've been explaining this for the last 7, 8 months to people, and you're the first one to ask. But I know you haven't been here, and I'm glad you asked because I know that there's somebody else in this room who's confused like you were and aren't now, and now they know too. All right. I looked like I lost my camera. Hold on a second. I lost my camera. Hold on. Why did I lose my camera? Give me a second. That's weird. I lost my camera. Let's move it down. All right. Let's move it down here. Make it a little smaller. Let's close it up. I lost my camera. Why did I lose my camera? Hold on. There we go. I got it back. I don't know why I lost it to start with. Somehow we were in another place. I never moved it over. That was really weird. Okay. But you heard me. You didn't see me, but you heard me. Okay. Good enough. Give me 1 second. I got to get a tissue. Okay. Oh, it's hot out. I need a little break. What time is it? It's 12:30, 12:20. I think I need a half-hour break. I need to walk around. I've been since 8:50, 9:50, 10:50, 11:50. That's 3.5 hours straight. I can see you. Yeah, you can see me now, but you couldn't see me before. I saw it on my board. It looked like it was locked up. It's okay now. I know I can. And that's it. For right now, I think we're going to take a little break. Okay. Um, right now, I wouldn't do anything unless you see something I don't see. And if you do, be very careful and make sure you use a stop loss. But be careful because they're out there to take your money with stop losses. That's the problem. All right. All right. So what do I got? Meta had to pull back to 468.45. Your top's going to be 469. 469.45 is going to be your resistance now. I think that's, yeah, it's close. 469.45. Okay, I have no alerts out there right now. None really. Just some. I got 2 targets, but they're not really alerts at this point. All right, that's just places I want to see this thing go, and that's the 695 on Nvidia, and then 700 and the 500. Right now, I have no alerts. No alerts out there. Okay. Okay, breakfast for you, lunch for me. I'm coming over for brunch. I'm on a jet plane. I got this plane. It'll get me there in an hour and a half. I'll take my jet. You can meet me at the airport at LA International. Mm. All right. I got to walk a little bit. So I'm going to take a 30-minute break. I'll see you guys. Okay. Take a break. See you all at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Eastern Standard Time. Always Eastern Standard, even no matter where you are. And the reason for that is because we go by the exchange for we go for the exchange, and the exchange is on Eastern Standard Time. So let's just where's that lunch thing? Here we go, and we'll call it taking a break. All right, and that's it. I'll see you guys in a little bit. folks. Let's see where we're at now. Let's see where we're at. Let's see. Okay, let me put my phone back where it belongs. Okay, there we go. Take one off. Okay. Let's say 489. Wow, it's amazing. Okay. Okay. I made myself some lunch. I've got some curry chicken. That was so good. Ow. I bit myself. Oh, that's 20. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna bring this up to 489. Let's say 489 right there on the SPY. That was amazing. Actually, it was a little higher. So let's see if we can bring up to 489.10 as a top. 489.10. Oh, let me put the light back on. 489. There we go. 489.10. And that's going to bring this bottom up now. 498. 498. No, that's not right. 497. Oh, that's why you want to go 25 cents less. So it's 497 and let's see, 25, 35. Let's see, it should be about right. There you go. Okay, it's not exact, but it's fine. Right here, while I was gone, we did not hit the upper target yet that we were looking for, 695. We hit it once back here, but that's fine. And we're still right on this channel. Look at Tesla, finally, good Tesla. Tesla's finally coming back a little. All right, so we're going to bring Tesla back up here slightly. You guys hear me okay? Just want to make sure you hear me all right. Let's edit this back up to, I can't believe I bit myself, 45 right there, 188.45. And that's 45 is 20. So it's going to be 187.20. 187.20. So you can see how much this has gone up, a couple dollars, which is excellent for Tesla. All right, and I got to take a bite of this food, of course. Oh my God, this is delicious. One of my favorite foods. I think that Thai food is one of the foods of the gods to do. Peppercorns. All right. So peppercorns. They're hard. All right. What do we got here? We're going to bring this part down here. We're going to bring this down to about the top on the other side. 468, probably 80 is fine. I'll leave it for right now. I just want to close. 468 is 466. So we got 466. And let's just say 75 right there. That's a step. Oh, that's really low. That's $2. Wow. Oh, no, that's right. This is Meta. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. It's not $2. That's only for NVIDIA. So this is up $1. That should be right then. 467 right there. Should be right above the VWAP. And it is. That's fine. Right there. All right. Still want that 472 from before. But right now, our upper target is no longer 472. It's going to be 470 right there. All right. Because we hit up there before. But in fact, everything's come down. So we'll leave 470 as our target. That takes care of that one. And then we got here. We've got down here now, right below the VWAP now. I don't like that. 170.45. We'll leave it right above the VWAP. 170.45. 170.45. One day I'll explain why I use 45 instead of 50. 170 is 169. And just bring it down to 40 cents. So we've stayed consistent. All right. And for right now. And then I'm going to eat a little more of this curry chicken because it's still warm. The only difference is I was out of chicken, and my wife made some chicken, but she makes chicken breast for her salads. And I'm not a white meat eater. I like dark meat. So for all you stock meat people out there. Yum, yum. I love you. All right. Anyway. All right. That takes care of that one. And Meta on the big chart. Let's see what's going on here. There's a representation of what we're looking at. And we're good. There's your upper VWAP plot. And your lower VWAP plot is so low it doesn't make a difference. We're right in this section right now. Let's leave it there. You see before 170 and 52. That's why I had 472, figuring it was the next step up, but we never did hit it. All right. Let me see what else I got here. I'll make sure this is off. Tag messages. That's deck. This is my room. And I just got something new. Let's see. Oh, it's in which computer did I put that in? I think I put it in this one. I finally got myself up to, I'm very excited, thanks to some of you folks in here. And if you haven't subscribed, please think about it. I'm up to 760 subscribers in Deckmore Trades. So I finally, that's the first time I've hit that number. Not only are the markets going up, so is Active Trader. I'm so excited because I know soon I'm going to have my hands on my money. Unfortunately, I had to tie a lot of money up into a house just so I could get the rest of my money out. And so I've taken a step back from trading for a while I still continue to help you guys. And I'm glad that I've been able to. And to be more 468.25. And I've been more on the mark. 460, yeah, that's what was wrong. 468 and 25. Keep your eye on Meta because this is another stock that is definitely worth watching. Okay? All right, there you go there. Go back to our 3 and 1. And we're good. Anybody have any questions? I see a lot of you have been joining the show over on another person's supply and demand. I'm going to look more into that. I've heard about that once before. When I saw him using that, I didn't know he knew about that. But I looked at it and wasn't really enthused. It was over a year ago that I looked at that. Well, all right. There we go. I see he's been using that from time to time, not all the time. The problem with stock trading is you can run into too many people that have too many different tools, and you can end up using too much tools, and you can make your belt, like I say, your tool belt can be too heavy, and it makes it hard to get up the stairs. Sometimes when you have too many tools, you make mistakes. Sometimes it's better just to keep it simple. One thing about curry chicken, you gotta be careful. They use a lot of small chicken parts, and there's small bones in there. This is delicious. I hope you don't mind me eating with you guys. I'd rather be sitting here with you while I'm eating than not be here at all. All right. Very good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Change. Ladies, folks.
I look, so Deck's asking people right now. I see you just put in all our rooms. Are you asking me, Deck, are you going against the AI shorts? This is a great question. The answer is yes. I'm going against the gain at the moment, but in the return, I will have the best short position. I don't think so. He'd be close, but we all have heard that stat says 90% of investors lose. Do you think that is? I know why. Because they start doing long-term investments after stocks have already peaked. He doesn't think they've peaked yet. He wants to be in the right position. But I think if it hasn't peaked yet, then I want to wait for a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll have to see if he's right or wrong. Really can't say because nobody has a crystal ball. But I really believe that we're going to see Nvidia, okay, at 700 first. Well, there's the 700 right now. But I think we're going to see, yeah, well, we got 700. Wow. Is that right? Yeah. We're $6 away. So I think that's going to be our peak again. We already hit it once, correct? We already hit it. What was the other day? Right there. You see, we already hit it. So we're going to hit it again. I think a lot of people want to see. I think the big question is, will the SPY go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on. Will the SPY hit? All right, come on. Sorry about that, folks. Will the SPY hit that 500 mark? I think a lot of people want to see that. Here's the next target spot right there. There's another hit right there at 695. We just tipped it right there. All right. That was the last one I was waiting for there. It's 695, 690. Let's see how far up we got. I don't know the exact nose. Every time I circle it, I'm a couple pennies short. I always get it. All right, 96. I saw it. 94. What did we get? Oh, 99. There it is. That's as good as a hit. That's 694. We went 695. 695. Where's the 694? 96 back to 690. It happened so quickly. It's so hard. But that was actually 3 minutes ago anyway. So I'm in the wrong place. Look at that. In 2-3 minutes, how this thing can go $2-3. It's amazing. So you got to be very careful with this stock. You really do, because it'll scare you out and then it comes right back $1 or $2. These people are manipulating it to the point where they can knock you out, take your money on the margin calls, or what we call the stop losses. I call them margin calls. Yeah, 694. I don't think go back far enough. That's it. That's my bottom. I can't go far enough. I can't see exactly what it hit. And that's not my high of the day, was it? No, because we hit it once before. So right now we still have high of the day for Nvidia at 694.99. Let's see. 694.99. That's it. We have not hit that. It's like these people are superstitious. They want that 7. Mm. Man, it's just delicious. Yep, AMD. I told you, patience. Got to hold patience with that. Before people get out and they don't realize it's gonna come back. So, looking at AMD, it's the place we've already been to before. See how it came back up there? But look, down, down, down. Lower highs, lower lows. Then we come back up. Where was that fake out earlier? You remember? I think it was over here. And then it comes back up, comes back down. It doesn't reach its actual point. We couldn't hit that 171. We pulled back, try again. We're still coming down again. We can't hit that point. It's having a lot of resistance. At that 170, 175. All right, I'm gonna finish this. Call it a day with this. Oh my God, it's delicious. I gotta learn how to make this myself. It's not hard. You just gotta get the right curry. Or marry a Jamaican woman, like my friend did. He married a Jamaican woman, and can she cook? Oh my God! She sends him home. He lives about 5 blocks, so she'll make goat. She'll say, "Go take this over to your friend." She sends me goat. She sends me curry chicken. I'm gonna take her and her husband out to dinner. Okay, 188. We're looking at 189 is what we're hoping to achieve here on Tesla. That would be a 190 on the call. Let me go do the contracts real quick because it's time. Let me go back up a little further. What do I got? Well, that's pretty far up there. I've not put them out in a while. Glad to see we got some correspondence here today. That was nice. 9:59 can't be the last time I put those out. 9:59? Is that right? 10 o'clock? Wow, we got so busy before. And yesterday we had a great lesson, you know? Okay, let's put this in here now. So we've got 499. 499. We're gonna go a little further out of the money because right now we're right at the money at 498, and then we go to 497, which is $1 out on the SPY on the put. We're also going to go right now to 49.90. So it went up $20 on SPX. So if you were doing SPX, you made some real money today with SPX. So 49.95. Those are on today's contracts on the 7th. Now we're going to take this over to NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. That is wrong. I hit the wrong button. Trying to backlink it. Hold on a second. That was wrong. I'm not finished. Okay, I got to do it all over again. Let's see if I put my thing in here. After it brings me to the other end. That's fine. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got that one in there. Charts. Here we go. Meta is now 470 and 467.50 is correct. Is correct. Hold on. Now Tesla, we've got 190. Wow. 190. 190. Come on. 190 and 187.50 on the put. 187. That's not right. 187.50. AMD, we've got 172.50. 172.50. And that brings us to 170. Okay, 170 on the put. NVIDIA, we've got now 695. Right close to the money, but 695.0. Okay, let's get rid of the rest. And we got 692.50. 692.50. Okay, this is good. All right, and that's on the put for NVIDIA. Let me just check one more time. And I got SPX at 49.95, 49.90. Here we go. These are the contracts right now if you're not in the contract. Okay? Right now. Look at this. So we got that one there. I was right. And we're going to move this up now to 694. What do we got? 694.50. Right there. And move this over 1 and 94.50. 694.50 is good. 694.50 or 692.50. 2. We're gonna cut off 92.50 there. 695 was our target. It still is. We'll wait one more time to see if we can get a solid. Look at this here. Look at this. That would have been my target of 189.45. 189.45 would have been a hit, but I did not put it in there, so I cannot take credit for it. I was too busy. 189.45 is 188.20. It went up $1. That just went up a whole dollar. Bingo, like that. Okay, nice, very nice. Right now we're looking for, what do we got? 498.50. So right now I'm going to take this. Let's see, 498.50. Let's duplicate this. Let's bring this down. We got 498.50. All right. So 498.50 here would be 498.50, and that is 498.50. It's so close because I had it anyway in there. Really, 498.50 would be my upper target right now. I'm sorry, 6. That's not right. What am I looking at? 498.50. What am I in? SPY? Yeah, SPY. All right, upper. Let's put that in there like this and see what we got. Boom. 698.50 right there. Upper target. Let's just bring this down, change that to this. 698.50 is our target. We've got 498.30. That's going to be a hit right there. This one here, we've got 694.50, and we're still waiting for that 695 upper target. Then we're going to try to get to 697. 97. If we can get up to there, that's the end of the week or whenever it gets there. Wow. Let's see. We're good. We're good. Come on. Right there. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Man, that wasn't enough food. I need more food. I could do a whole lunch with a cucumber salad. Oh, I love their cucumber salad with vinegar and whatever they make it. I gotta learn how to make that too. Okay. 32. We have not gotten that. My meta is still there. Perfect. And we want that 470. It's so close. That's only $1 away. And then here, you can see this one's going up a little. AMD. AMD, I keep telling you, is a stock to keep your eye on. You can make a lot of money with AMD. 170.60, that's where we're at right now. It's going to jump to 75 any second. 170 is 169. 169, and that's going to be, let's go put it to 75. That's where we're going to be very soon. All right, right there. I swear it's up higher. We're about 170. Let's say, let's put it to 170. Let's give it a little push. Put it up to 25 cents. Give it a little push up there to 170 support. Okay, which I think we're at. I really do. Right there, we've got 65. So instead of 50, we're going to move that up just a little bit, just to 65. I had 60. Okay, that is good. This is starting to move. It's starting to push with a double head on 40. All right, what did I have, 25? I did. So let's just make it 45. That's my number. 45 is right there. It's a little high, but we're going to leave it there. And then it's a little lower right there, 35, 468. And let's do that because that's where it really is, around 35. That is correct. And at the dollar, be 469, 35 right there. Bingo. It's on Meta. Meta's a great stock. Nice pullback here for that spring forward. All right. Look at this. 498.43. Unbelievable. 7 cents away. So 7 cents away here. We're going to put this at about 36. Let's say 36. Let's say 40. We made it to 40. We made it more, to 43, but let's say 40. 35. I think we had a strong 35 is what we had. A weak 40. Strong 35. It hit 43, but it was weak right there. And we got 35 there. Then we've got, let's see, there's $1 right there. But I think we're higher. 197. We're higher. Right about there. Let's say about 55. Let's make it 497.55. It's right there. Very good. Okay, we're moving up. You can see we're starting to move up slowly. We're moving up. And I'm still holding in lost. That's not a correct sentence. I'm still holding in lost February 9th, 180 call, paid 39 cents, 30 contract. What time? I know the date. I don't need the date. I know it's Friday's contract. You can just put 29 and 180, but I need the time. What time did you buy the AMD contract? I can't help you without the time of the contract. Look at the time you bought it. If you tell me the time, then I can go to the contract and say right here, she bought it at this time right here, or she bought it at this time right here. I can know from the time on the contract if you did it right or you did it wrong. You lost February 9th, 180 call, paid 39 cents, 30 contracts. 30 contracts at 39 cents. Oh my God. Doing it again. You bought let's see, AMD, first of all. I need the time you bought it. AMD, right there. You bought calls. Chasing is what you're doing. You bought calls at 180 call is all the ways up here. Again, you did the same thing. At a 10 cents on the delta. And you expect this thing to print and make money for you. Why you would do that, I don't know. 10 on the delta. You need to be 39 in the delta. You're putting out nothing, so can't find the time. Well, I don't know who's your broker. Who's your broker? You have E-Trade, don't you? You have E-Trade? I don't know how to tell you on E-Trade. Oh, you have Thinkorswim. Who do you have? See, with us, we can just go up to the top where it says monitor and hit the monitor. It tells us right on the page. All right, but right there, you see, there's your first problem. You're only 10 on the delta, and that's a big mistake. Big mistake that people make. That's what Deck does. Deck does, you did exactly what Deck always does. What time did you buy this contract? Come on, you got a time somewhere. What was the exact price of the contract when you bought it? It was 39 cents. Now it's 32. Okay, 39. All right, then I got to go in here. If I take this here, watch this, folks. Ready? Watch this. Dot AMD, right? Now, 2402, and it's an 09 contract. It was a call. She bought it at 180 at 180. There's your contract right there. You see? So now I've got my contract, right? Watch this. See? I just built my own contract from scratch. See, do you like that? You all learned something there? You won't see that anywhere else. Because nobody else does it. It's me. 30 cents. I learned a good trick. Like a dog. Teach me a new trick. All right, I'm going to take this purple out. We don't want this. So we remove that study. Say yes. Now, you say you bought this you bought a call. You said you're losing was 39. Now it's 32. So if you bought it 39, you bought it right here at the top. Right there. Right there. That's where you bought it. 39 cents. Right there. And now it's at 25, not 32. Thinkorswim. Well, that's easy. I told you, go up to monitor. The top of the page says monitor. Hit the word monitor and open that page. It shows you every contract you bought. All right. So right here, you bought it right there at the top. And then it went down from right there. You continually buy at the wrong time. You are chasing stocks. You are chasing contracts. Right there. That's 39 cents right there. And here was 32, 28. Here was 32. Down, down, down. Now you're at 25. Now we're back up to 34. You got to hold it. What are you going to do? But you bought at the wrong time. You bought at the wrong time. SCNC is about 1,000 profit right now. This ultimate goal is to make 20,000 on the trade. I plan on holding it for a few days as long as we stay green. Okay. Good luck on that deck. All right. But so here's your AMD contract. Like I said, you bought it up here and took it for a ride to here. Now you're taking it for a ride back. And the problem is you're not losing that much and you're not making that much because, and you didn't tell me how many contracts you bought. But yeah, you did 30 contracts. So right now at 33 and you paid 39, you're down 6 cents times 3,000 shares. So 6 cents, let's see, we got, what is that? 6 cents, 0.06 times 3,000. 3,000 shares is you're down 180 bucks. So you're not losing a lot, but you're never going to make a lot either because you're going too far out. If you had taken a different contract, let's say you didn't take that 180 contract. Let's go back and let's change the contract now from the 180 to a 172.50. Ready? 172.50. Let's change this in here. Watch this. 172.50. Watch the difference. 172.50. Is that the same one? Okay, hold on. That's not a dot, is it? 170 should be in there. 04, 24, 02, 09, 172. Hold on. There we go. 172.50. There's my. Oh, it's just in there. Come on. Oh, shooty doody. Come on. All right. That's dot AMD 240209. We want to do a call. And we want to do one. What did I say? 172.50. There it is. Okay, right there. Come on. Didn't come in. There we go. Where is it? 172. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Boom, boom. All right, let's go like this. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Shit, come on. There we go. Bring it. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Let's get rid of this. Remove that study. Yes. Do a plus. Okay. Now it's either $1.74, but I can't tell. You bought it at 39 before. That was like up. See, I can't say because this contract went up. You bought it. Yeah, I don't know. 162. You'd be making money with this contract. I can't tell. And you said you bought a 180. Let's see the time. I should have looked at the time. 180. 180. Take away this way. There we go. There's the 180. I hate doing this. That's why I like the monitor. It's so much easier. You're still down big time. Oh, I know it's a 180 call. I know what you bought. I was just trying to show you the difference if you bought the right contract instead of that contract. 33 cents. I can't do this. It's too hard. But you're buying so far out of the money. I mean, that's like playing. You're buying a lottery ticket, is what you're doing. Paid cheap, and you're hoping to get something out of it. That's what you're doing. I don't know why I waste my time with this. Yes. Right. See here, this was 25. This was 32. Here's your 39. So you bought it at 12:08. That's when you bought it at 12:08. So you bought it before we spoke on the phone. And it went all this down to 25 and you held it. Now it's back up to 31, 32. You're still down about 8 cents. So you're down $240. You gotta wait. Now you gotta wait patiently and hope that you didn't get, in the right place. You're right, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get out of here. Let's go back into here, go into red, go into AMD. You bought it at the wrong time. I showed you that. You bought it at the top and it went down. So you're doing the same thing. You're not waiting for pullbacks. You're doing what you always did, and you're always getting the same result. And it's wrong. Sorry. You're not listening. You did not listen to one word I said on the phone, but you already had done it. And you're not listening to me in the rooms. You're still hearing your own voice. Sorry. Sorry. I am. 170. 69. 70, 50. Leave it alone. I don't get you. I don't get you. I showed you the chart itself. You bought it on that top AMD. So you bought it up here. This is where you bought it. 12:08. You bought it right there. If you look at this chart, it went up, it went up, it went up. Where's the two greens in a row? There isn't. You say? It isn't. Well, you had a second green here. You bought it at 12:08 right there. 12:06, 12:07, 12:08. This is where you bought it right there. Right here. On a down market, you bought a call. I don't get that at all. I don't get it. Sorry. Now you just got to wait. You got to wait for that push. That's all. The biggest problem that people make is they buy too far out of the money. Here's your 180 right there. Here's your line for the 180. You're at 10 cents. 10 cents on a delta. You want to try to be over 40. 39. And here's another problem. You see this? Your theta is so low. You're at least 2 times, which is good. You're 2.5 times. But your delta, your theta is too long. If you got to wait till 3 o'clock, you'll have no theta. You will lose your premium. That's when people will worry. But that's why Deck always says he worries about theta because he buys too far out of the money. If you buy just out of the money, you make the maximum. If it goes the wrong way, you also lose the maximum. And that's not even the maximum. The maximum is if you buy all the ways in the money. Okay? So I'm not going to beat a dead horse, but you need to start to listen. Really, you do. You're doing the same thing. Sometimes it's better just to take a step back, learn, watch, and do nothing. All right, here we go. 171.89. I'm going to bring this down to 171.75. So we're coming down a little bit. 171.75. We want to be just under that line right there. We got a ways to go anyway. So Don't worry about it. You got to get to 171 before you get to that. Let's see. I'm talking, but you can't. Yeah, here. I just brought it down a little to there from 172. Let's go back to the other chart here. We still didn't hit that 50. That's amazing. Still didn't hit that. We're 7 cents short. We're in here. We got about 65. 65. 197, 65. 190. 198. Still don't have it. And then here, oh, here we had a hit. I didn't even see this. So we hit it again. We hit this one more time. Remember, I left it there. So that was one more time for 695 right there. So right there, you got that 695. Okay. Now we're going to take that. We're at 693. We still got that pullback. All right. And I'm going to take this now. We want to see, we really want to see the next level. We have not been able to reach it. We can't even get it. I won't even go $1 because you're not even going to reach it. 695.50, even 25 cents. But I'll go to 45. That's my number. Sometimes we get to 45, 46, and it never reaches 50. So there's your upper level now. I have to put one other thing. It's 695.45 right there, 0.45. That's our next level up, which we're having a lot of resistance at 695. We may never get that. We may not see that 700 today on NVIDIA. We were so close, and we hit it once already. If you go into pre-market, okay, you'll see, bingo, right there. We pre-market yesterday. We were in that 700. We were up to 703. Okay, we haven't gotten near there again. That was a big drop yesterday morning, and then that put us into today, into very, very low, and finally we started to come back up. You see it? But we can't get up to the same heights that we were before. That's why Deck is thinking the way he's thinking, and he's seeing that we're now creating lower highs, okay? And if we hit lower highs, that means we've peaked out. He's thinking that we might have peaked out. SMCI, by the way, is a company that does chips. It's a chip company, I believe. They're a Supermicro computer, all right? They're chips. They make chips. And it says, where will Supermicro be in 2 years? It says it's been an absolute tear since the rising effectiveness of artificial intelligence. Now, one of the good things is to look at where it's located as far as the company. And I believe this company is here in the United States. Maybe wrong. Here it is, San Jose, California, company profile. So what we're looking for is today, they hire over 5,000 employees. And right now we have 3 more factories going up in the United States that were started 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago. It takes almost 3 years to build a chip company. What we're trying to do is put ourselves in a position where we're less dependent on Taiwan and we're more dependent on our own. We should have been doing this a lot longer ago. As the #1 producer in the world of so many different great products, why are we so behind in buying cheap labor? Okay, and that's what's happening right now. Is we're competing with the world while we're trying to catch up, though we're ahead of them in technology, and that shouldn't be. That should never have been. You want a Tylenol? You want an aspirin? You want to take some ibuprofen? You may not see it on the bottle because it only says distributed by, but I guarantee 95% is manufactured in India or China or Pakistan. Okay? Where are ibuprofen manufactured? Now, I'm going to look that up real quick. For 25 years, we have been manufacturing ibuprofen on our site in Bishop, Texas. But can they do it at the same price? All right, that's one company, BAS, Bishop, Texas. Behind the scenes of BASF, 5 manufacturers of over-the-counter analgesic products, largest manufacturer for the store brand market. Let's say 5 manufacturers. What I've been told that it says settled charges of mislabeling certain products as made. And here it is. 5 manufacturers of over-the-counter analgesic products agree to settle charges of mislabeling certain products as made in the USA. Okay, and the truth is they're not made there; they're distributed there. Okay, ANS Pharmaceutical, Perrigo Company, Leaner Health Products. Okay, they're in Walmart, Costco, Target, Safeway. Lena, that's what I buy. LNK, All right, Hauppauge, New York, manufactures and sells over-the-counter drugs. The settlements, the drugs made in U.S. cases, they were not made here. What are they saying? I'm trying to find the main point, and I can't find it. U.S. origin claims must be substantiated by evidence that a product is all or virtually all made in the United States. Now, they might be assembled as a pill here, but that's like saying Kiers are made in the United States. They're made in Georgia and Michigan. The parts all made in South Korea, and they're brought to the United States to be assembled here. So a lot of this people don't know. So they think their cars are now being made here, but they're not. They're being assembled here, not manufactured. They're not telling you in here. I looked through very quickly. I might have missed it, but I'm telling you, maybe I put the wrong question. This is the Federal Trade Commission. Maybe the question should be what countries are most ibuprofen manufactured? Let's see. Here it is. North America is the largest sale place with a sales market nearly 29%. Here it is. China is the largest supplier of ibuprofen. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Hard to find it. Even though I asked the questions, I had to specifically put in the right, and this is my point. Okay. China is the largest supplier of ibuprofen with a production market of nearly 48%. India is the second largest supplier of ibuprofen, enjoying production market share nearly 30%. North America is the largest sales place with a sales market of nearly 29%. So it makes you think when you read this, oh, well, China's the largest, then India, and then United States. But that's not what it says. That's like Donald Trump saying, fake news is the enemy of the people. And then they go in the report. Did you see what Donald Trump said? He said the news is the enemy of the people. That's not what he said. He said the fake news, F-A-K-E. It's just like what they're trying to do to him, with the courts right now, okay, in Washington, what he did on January 6th. He said, go to the Capitol and march peacefully. You see what he said? Go to the Capitol and march. That's not what he said. And this is the point. Yes, it says that. You said 81%. It says 48%. I more agree with you, okay? I think it's larger than 48. That was just one place that I found. But my point is how we construe things that we read and not realize that my Kia that I drive was not made in Georgia or in Wisconsin. It was manufactured. It was assembled there, okay? It was manufactured in Korea. All right. And people don't realize, they don't read into things right. And the problem is we need to start doing for ourselves at a price that's competitive with the world and stop paying for the labor across the world and making other countries number one. That's what Joe Biden does. Donald Trump wanted to bring manufacturing back here. So what he did is he put impact fees on companies that were going abroad to manufacture our goods and then hitting them with large tariffs that didn't make it worth it anymore and gave them incentives to come here and rebuild. Everything was to put America first, not China, not India, not Pakistan. Okay? So when it comes to the polling time, I hope you'll put America first and put the man who can do the most for us there first. Okay? This is not about Donald Trump. He put it right. He said, they're not coming after me. They're coming after me to get to you. Do you understand what that means? They're not coming after me. They're coming after me to get to you. Okay, I'm the one who's trying to stop them. And that's the key. All right, so we got to hit here, and then we got to hit right there at 649. We did hit that while I was running my mouth. You can see right there, we did hit again right there. All right, right there. We hit that 49.45. Bingo. Okay, so we know if we're still now over 6,945, then we got to suspect that hopefully that our next, and I'm going to say, and then you'll see why when it happens. I'm going to say 695.95 up here. And let's change this right there. Why 95 instead of 00? Because a lot of times we cannot get to the point where we want to be. And there's so much Okay, that if we don't get there, that 695.95 becomes that number, and then we get that pullback. It's probably going to be like 97, 93, 99. You know, it happens all the time. Do we ever get back there before? What was it? Nvidia hit 99. What was it? Which one was that today that hit 99? One of those stocks in, let's see what it was. 170. I think we hit it. Whatever it was, let's see. All right, hold on. Nope, not this one. One of those stocks only hit 99 today. Did we finally get over that? Was it the SPY? No, because the SPY already came up again and hit a new high of 498.43. So it must have been one of those. Might have been a SPY. Let's see. High here, 498.43. Next one was, here it is. Today's range was 694.99. 694.99. And we finally hit 695. That was the one. So now we have 695.75. 695.75 was the high. And you see what I did? Right there. I just put it up to 95 instead of 75, not realizing that the high we hit was 75. It was more than the number I put in there, which was 45. We hit 75. I just took credit for it at 75, but it was really 45. But we hit my number. Next one is 95. I put that instead of 00. Let's see if we can hit it. I still want that number right there. Doesn't everybody want to see NVIDIA hit? And if it does that, it's going to hurt Deck because he doesn't realize. If you look right now at that stock he's talking about, let's go into my watch list. And let's make sure that stock's in my watch list. It was, I should have left it there. It was, what is it? SMCI. SMCI. Sounds like a song. SMCI. I know that's not it, but it just sounds good. SMCI. Or is it SMCL? SMCI. Let me just see it one more time. SMCI is ink. It's ink, so it's I. Okay. What do we got here? This is Mara. I want to see what I got put aside here. This is more. I'm going to get rid of that one. It's at 80. I'll leave it till tomorrow. Tesla? Yeah, Tesla. I only have a few in this computer. AMD. Come on, open. Is AMD. This one here. I got a lot in here. Meta. This one here is SPY. This one here is Netflix. Netflix is another good one. You can make money. $10 today. NVIDIA, $12.69. And here's the last one. Oh, I had MCI anyway. I had it in here. I did have it. I knew I was watching it. I did have it from last week. The reason I put it in my thing is because about a week and a half ago, it said one of the 5 major chip companies to keep an eye on that was growing. I saw that in Benzinger or Goldman Sachs or something, and I put it in there. I just took it out of here because I forgot, and I didn't realize it's when it hit a low here, easy to borrow, it's dropping. That's why he thinks, there it is. Just dropped 87, 670, 70.30. It's going up, it's going down. I don't know. What did he buy it at? Did he say what he bought it at? I would like today to close under 70. 670, he means. He said $70. I don't know where he got 70 from. Does he mean 670? What did he profit? SMCI. He goes, start sitting with about $1,000 profit right now. The ultimate goal is to make 20 grand on this. I plan on holding for a few weeks. Good luck. But he never said what he bought it at. He never said what he bought it at. SMC here. He never said. Crack of the day, it can close in the 670s or lower. I'm swinging overnight. I see. So it's at 670 right now, 669. Wow. It just dropped another 30 cents. So he needs it under there. He's in good shape. But he never said what he paid for it. How high will the target be for AMD? I didn't call it. Let's see. AMD. I have SMC in there, that's why. Let's put AMD back in there. AMD. I don't know why you keep going with this one stock. Is it the price? Well, there you go. It just went up. So if you're in profit right now, It's going to pull back before it continues to go up. I would get out and take my profit. Take your profit when you have it. Take your profit. Let me see something. What do I got for, what did we say it was? She said, hold on, products, AMD. She said she was at a 180. Oh, she has no profit yet. Still, she's still waiting because she bought it so poorly. You see, and right now your 180 is at 11 cents. It's not making money. It's not doing anything. You better get out close to where you got in and get out. That bought it around 180, 150. He did great then, so he's up 11.50. Thank you, Bree Martin. Appreciate that. And you, girl, you're close. If you break even, I'd get out. I would. You bought it all wrong. You just bought it all wrong. You should have bought it when it hit 25 cents and gotten out when it was now. And you bought it at the wrong, you bought the wrong contract, okay? You're having a rough time getting back there. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Remember I just said get out? It's going to pull back? There it is. That's where I would have got out. And it's a loss for you. And you did it again. And it's your own fault. I can't save you. I can't save you. I don't make the numbers. I don't make this thing move. You can't buy a stock all wrong and then expect it to give you and pay you back. Okay? It's not going to happen. And there's your pullback. Again, you're back down. I'm in, lost 90. Okay, I'm glad you got out because you got in all wrong. Just wait. Stop jumping. Stop trading just because traders do not trade just because you can. You want to wait for the perfect moment and then make that moment perfect. Okay? What that means is don't jump in at the top. A stock starts running and you get in at the top. You're chasing it. Every time that happens, you'll see it pull back. That's not why we buy stocks. That's not how we buy stocks. Okay? I don't know how many times I can tell you the same thing over and over before I start sounding like a broken record. And it's not fair to you, and it's not fair to me. Okay? Because I don't like sounding like a broken record. I don't. I don't like it. 135, 30, 170, 70, 35, 171, 35, 171, 170, 170, 35. Here, this is about where we're at. So we're just above the VWAP, which means we are still bullish. Okay, my target is 170, 175. Actually, my target is still 170, 185 now. Okay, you can see I'm trying to keep it about right about where that. I'm going to keep that for right now because we've never reached it. 170, 175 is my target, but you're not going to buy in until you get back down here to 170. 170, and that's where you should have been in. Okay. Oh, you have not gotten out. Oh, then you're down even more. Okay. You did not get out. I thought you did. 180, you're back down again to 32, 33. You were up to 37 cents, 36, 37. Now you're down another 4 cents again. Okay. You want to just sit with it? Sit with it. Maybe you'll get out tomorrow, but you can't hold options like that. Well, you can. You can hold that option till tomorrow because it's a ninth. It's a Friday option. So you're still good. You can swing it overnight. You can swing it and take your chances. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you don't know if overnight you get that pullback or whatever is going to happen. I mean, if you look at AMD, if we look at AMD on a big scope here, and you look at it on, let's see if I got it in here, 15 minute, 15 day. It's not, it doesn't give it to me the way I want it. You see what's happening here? We started off 15 days ago here. It went up, 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 and now it's been pulling down, down. We're starting to come down. Okay, so you're hoping for an up market, and we're looking at a down market. You made a mistake. I can't get you out of this. I'm not saying that it can't go back up to 170, 175. It can. We could possibly see 173 again. All right, possibly. But I don't know if we're going to get that today. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't foresee Power Hour hitting me with that stuff, you know? Hold on. I just had to re-click the page. And let's get out of this. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I told you before to sell it and take a small loss and you stay there. If I close it now, I lose 200. I'm waiting to be event. Well, you might as well wait. You waited this long. It's trying to push back up again. You got to wait and see. You know what? Wait for that next real good push. It's trying to get back, but we're over the VWAP, which means right now we are on an up cycle. We are on an up cycle. You got to wait. Got to wait, but be ready on the button, okay? You see your contract price. If you can get close, okay, you have too bad. You have a terrible delta. Your delta is shit. 10 cents on the delta is a garbage move. It's like taking a lottery and saying, I hope it scratches off when I get my number. I got 10 scratch offs the other day on a lottery ticket. 10 of them. They were all $2 a piece. I paid $10 for the ticket and I got 10 numbers. That's amazing to get 10 numbers. Okay, I'm not lying. Okay, here you go. You see all the check marks here? I have it sideways. You look at all these check marks. Okay, let's go a little closer. All those red check marks are good. I made on that one $20, and it's a $10 ticket. My wife bought one last night, and she only got one scratch off. She got one number out of 20. She got one out of 20, and hers paid her back the $10 she put out. I win more times than I lose. All right. So now we're going to buy 3 more tickets. All I'm trying to tell you is that's what you're doing. You're scratching a lottery ticket I don't worry, engineer. I don't worry, but I want to see you stop doing the same things over and over. You jump into things. All right. You should. I'm trying to teach you something that works. And people in this room for the last year have been making money because of the alerts that I put out. And you didn't even understand what the alerts meant or how I was doing it, but yet you were jumping and you listened to too many people telling you to jump. And you jump when you're not supposed to. You closed it for a loss of 29. Not bad. Yeah, right. Not bad. I told you to wait a little because you still had till tomorrow. I said to you, wait. I said, hold it. I said with a Friday ticket, you could wait till tomorrow. We're still on an up climb. Okay. I would have waited a little bit longer and I would have taken a loss up to 200. But you're right, 59 plus the cost of the actual option. I just have a feeling it's going to jump really quick one time, and you're going to get it. But it's not going to bring you much money. You're going good. I know you're learning. I just want you to learn how to buy the right option. Now, you bought the wrong option. Thank God you were that far out, because if you bought in the money at that same time, if you had bought the one that was instead of the 180, you bought this one here. Okay, you might have lost a lot more money because of the 43. All right, see how that delta is what I'm looking for. I want a 40 or better delta, or I'm not buying that contract. I'm not interested. All right, that's it. SPX, I want that one, and let's get rid of this. Boom. All right. Sorry, you got to. Sometimes you need to sit back. You need to learn how to listen and listen to learn. You know. You do. And I'm not telling you I know everything. I don't. You know me personally. You know I don't. You know? But meanwhile, I've been calling some good shots. I'm not calling them right now. You see that. I haven't put any on there because truthfully, I don't know at this moment. I'm not tuned in like I usually am. I'm not tuned in to where we're going yet. I'm not. Not at this hour. I'm not feeling it. Sometimes I really feel it. I'm so in tune, but I'm not in tune right now. The markets are very choppy right now. All right. What do we got here? Finviz, we're up 190 to 200. We got very green markets. This is a beautiful map here. Okay. There's your Apple, still negative. Whoever asked me about Apple earlier, it's the only one that's not doing too good today. I don't like Apple long term. I mean, Apple is a long term stock. And I can think of many other better choices than Apple. Meta, Nvidia, chip stocks, whatever. That ain't it. And right now, we're in a strange time for trading when a lot of people are nervous. A lot of big time traders are nervous. You can read it. I just read it recently here. Very strong term results, Morgan Stanley. Very strong results. Tekla with whale alerts in today's session. 10 information technology stocks. Back in dangerous diverges heavily in a normal worth. High amounts of trading activity could push option prices to exaggerated or underestimated levels. That's a good thing. Nvidia, AMC. Take a look at this. I mean, you need to read this news. Look at the stocks that they're looking at. Ready? Look at the stocks: AMD, SMCI, Nvidia. What else? Apple, AVGO. I always say that one. I don't watch it, but I'm saying it. Nvidia, AMD, blah 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 blah. We watch the SPY and SPX. They don't have Meta in here, but they're talking about certain stocks and where they think they're going to go. But you got to read into some of this stuff and understand. Nvidia drops while hitting the chip makers, and I remember reading in one of them, profit will most cause the dip, with becoming more concerned about the narrowness of the stock market's rally built on gains by big tech stocks. Nvidia currently trades at a price to earnings multiple around 43 times its expected earnings for its latest fiscal year. So that means it's got to come back. It's going to bust. 43 times its earning is unheard of. Okay? But that's what it's doing. And it's the people who are pushing this up. Investors are also watching news from China, when the biggest domestic chip maker, Semiconductor Manufacturing International, posted a 55% fall in quarterly profits on Wednesday. SMIC said it was continuing to invest heavily in production as it aims to produce the latest smartphone and all AI chips for Chinese technology company Huawei. However, there are doubts over SMC's capacity to produce chips to rival NVIDIA's due to restrictions on its access to advanced chip-making equipment. Okay? That can be a problem. So they're maybe putting themselves out further than they can actually produce. It's like a company says, I need you to make for me 1 million of this little chip. And you go, oh, yeah, wow, I want that contract. But I'm only set up to do, in that period of time, 1/10 of that. You're going to lose that contract. And when that happens, okay, because you can't give that same price that they're used to getting for 100,000 as you can give for 1 million. So they're going to go somewhere else. And they're telling you right there, we don't have the equipment to do it. Their shares closed down 8% in Hong Kong. You got to watch the Hong Kong. You got to watch what's going over in China. So it says SMIC closed down 8% in Hong Kong. Advanced Micro Devices down 2% pre-market in Intel. That's what Deck's watching. That's why he's thinking this is going to come down even further. It's going to bust. He's going to hold on to it. It's at a very high on the RSI. But you got to read this news. You've got to be reading the news, folks. I'm not saying you need to know everything about a company, but you got to know what influences these companies to go either up or down. We don't just look at a chart and say, oh, it's going up, now it's going to go down. It went down, now it's going to go up. It doesn't work that way. It's what's structuring it to do up and down, not that it's going up and down. What's making it? Now, there's only two things that's either making a stock go up and down, okay? And one of those things, hold on, this is NVIDIA, I don't think I need this. One of those things is news. Now, there's news and there's rumor. We buy the rumor, we sell the news, okay? So it's either the news, it's either a pump and dump, which means, and that's usually with stocks at a very low float, okay? Or stock market manipulation. And what I'm saying, like with AMD, what we saw earlier when Engineer, she goes, which way you think it's going to go? And I'm saying, I think it's going to pull back first before it goes forward. And actually what happened was, if you look at that chart, I was dead right. I want to get rid of those, what do you call it? Scalper Alert, not that one. Squeeze Pro. I want that one. I want to get rid of this one. All right, apply. It gets rid of the dots. Now, if you look, and let's put this back to 1 minute, and just today. And if you look earlier, when we said that stuff, okay, you remember that spike here? That was a freak move. There was 3 of them. There's 2 little ones in one of those. Went up, and then went down, up, down, up, down. And then right after that happened, there was the first pullback, and then the second pullback. And then there was a third pullback. And then it went up again, and look why. So you got from here to here to here to here. You have lower, 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 lower. And then finally we get a jump into the market, okay? Back here, right here, about 11:30. We finally jump back up, but then it comes all the way back down. So if you look at it, okay, you take that chart, you got to say to yourself, why, first of all, and take it from right here, okay, and bring it to right there. What do you see? What do you see? Cancel my left. What do you see here? Down, 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 down. And where are we going? Now we got that turn right there. There it is. There's your rebound right there. Okay. So right there to about right here. And we cancel out my left here. on trend line 6. Boom. And then we take off the right because that's a step up. All right. So we cancel the right. So now you can see we've got that step all the ways down and that step all the ways up. I called those two first steps after that. I told you there's going to be a pullback and I expect maybe another pullback. Okay. We got, not only did we get those pullbacks, we got one more additional big pullback until it finally went up and then it pulled back even lower. Okay. But then you have to say to yourself right here at this time at 10:14, go in here and say, what in here? NVIDIA stocks edges up, driving the chip market. Okay, that's 10:30 at 10:30. So here we go right here. There's 10:19. There's 10:30 right there. There's your push up from here. But where is my pull down from here? There isn't any. So what does that tell me? When I see those three and that had a big effect until they catch up to see what they're doing, that was all stock market manipulation. Okay, right there. That was a manipulation. Unless, of course, unless I read maybe what was going on with that other stock, SMIC, which is a chip maker, at the same time that this went down, maybe something was affected there, and this was a sympathy move to that stock because the same people that are watching NVIDIA are watching SMIC, they're watching AMD, they're watching Meta, they're watching all these AI stocks that have an effect on what's going on. Okay, so stocks just don't go up for no reason and go down for no reason. They go up and down for three reasons. One, they're being pumped. They're pump and dumps. These are not pump and dump type stocks, okay? They get pumped up and then they come down, but they're not that the everyday pump and dump. That's usually with stocks under 5 million shares, and you'll see it all the time. Some of them have less than 1 million, and these things can freaking move. You can get a super mover that can go $5, $6, $7, $8, and you know if you can short that stock at the top, you might as well and be patient. Okay, do not take options on it, but do the stock itself. So they come down three reasons: pump and dump, okay, the news, or stock market manipulation. Take your choice, but learn to read it and say why. All right, nobody else is teaching you this. Nobody else is showing you this. What I'm showing you, and I've been watching this for the last 2 years. Finally, it hit me one day. I woke up. I go, why? I wanted to know why. I wanted to know why dinosaurs lived on the earth. So my father took me to the Museum of Natural History because I didn't believe it. And then I saw them and then I believed it. Okay. So until you can show me why, I don't believe anything you say. Now I know why. Okay. In my mind, I have to know. I have to know. Dex says, I don't know anything about these companies and I don't have to know. He's right. You don't. But the more I know about certain companies, if I'm only watching 5 or 10 companies all the time, then I need to know everything I need to know about those companies because it has an effect, whether it's earnings. I don't bet on earnings. That's gambling. If I want to gamble, I'll go 1 mile and go to my casino right there. I got a casino from my house, 1 mile. Exactly. I can walk there and I can have a nice dinner, nice lunch. I got restaurants. It's exactly 1 mile to the front door. From my door to that door. I can go. It was just bought out by Las Vegas. What's it called? Haddad's in Vegas, something like that. They just bought out. It used to be Pompano Park. It was a racing park, and then it became what was it called? Oh my God, I can't think anymore. They named it 3 times already, but it got bought out. They used to put a golf course in there, 3-story golf course thing. You hit the balls. And they got huge nets. You can see it from miles away. Okay, they're really building the place up. It's going to bring the value of my condo up. I'll tell you that. People are going to want to buy this place. They do now. I paid $68,000 for my condo, and I can get $270 now. So, and that's not even the high end. It's a nice place, but it's not the highest end. So, I mean, you go to the beach, it's gonna be a lot more money. I'm 5 miles from the beach. I'm 5 miles from the Atlantic Ocean. I haven't gone in the ocean in 10 years. There's an ocean there? 2-pack, 55 coming in for a landing. Which China company, engineer? Why are you asking her? Why are you asking engineer which Chinese company? Which Chinese company for what? I'm just asking. I see you typing away. I just don't know if you're typing here or in another room. All right, because when you type, it shows it everywhere that you are. Okay, we got pull back here, Tesla. Okay, so one more time. All right, that's why I haven't been calling anything right now. I don't see anything. I'd rather be sitting right now. I think I bet your best is in the mornings. All right. 190.70. 190, 188.70 is one. I don't see it. 187.88. 188. Let's just put 95. 70 is 95 right there. Okay. Here we've got going back up. We're going up right there. So we've got here approximately 25, right? For right this second. We're at 25. That's gonna bring this up. 93 right there, 25. 693, 25 right there. The other one should be 694, 695, 695. That's your $2 right there. Working out. This one here, we've got support. High that I got it. You see these? Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Take a look at this. You ready? Ready for this? Watch this. Boom. Let's go to appearance. Let's go into background. Watch this. Ready? Boom. Apply. Take a look. 1, 2. There's 3 different colors. Arrows all showing up. Okay. I don't like this color. Let's go a little darker. Let's see right there. See it? Black, orange, and brown arrows showing up. So, and that yet we're coming down. But what does that really mean? I don't even know yet. Let's leave this on this color for right now. I don't even know. So you can see the arrows now that you couldn't see. This is there's a whole chart system to teach you what all this means. Of course, that was from Uncle Google. Ibuprofen they are talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about where the majority of ibuprofen was made in this world, but a lot of the labels say distributed in the United States, so people think they're made in the U.S. That is so far from true. So if they cut us off, if China cuts us off, I'm going to tell you this: there's going to be such a shortage and a run for ibuprofen that a lot of people are going to be walking around in pain. All right, I know I will because I use a lot of ibuprofen. Okay. I just made that one lighter just so you can see the arrows. There's arrows here. There's a black one in there too, I think. Maybe. It's my red. You got red, black. There's your 3 colors. There's a black one there. There's a black arrow down there. Can you see them now? Ordinarily, you can't see them. See the black here, black here, black here. Can't always see them unless I lighten it up. But I can see them because I'm used to. I know what to look for. All right. So for right now, we'll leave that one at that color for right now. Right now, we're sitting, and AMD is not doing anything, okay? It's still on the track up, and it could go boom really quick. And that's why I told you, don't get out yet. I told you to get out when it hit that high. But right now, you see, I'm looking for 171.75. Can we get it? Very possibly. We're still headed up. There's just not that much. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. Down, down, down. If I look at the volume right now for AMD, give me a second. Let me see what I can get ready. I got so many things open. All right, this one here is SMCI. I thought I had that. MCD, Spider, Meta, Tesla, AMD. That's the one I want. Let's move this one all the way up here. This one here is Olo is $10. That's amazing. AMD. Average volume, 70 million. Right now, we've only done 40. So we are way under average today. But tomorrow, it could be different. And that's why I said you might want to swing that overnight. You bought it wrong, but you might get that shot tomorrow. And you got rid of it. Again, you didn't listen to me. You're not listening to what I say. I swear to God, you just need to learn to listen. Did everybody else hear me say that? You at this point, the contract's good till Friday. So you might want to swing it till tomorrow morning. Go back and listen to the tape. It's in there. It's in there. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I hate to see people lose, especially when they don't have to. I'm losing. I'm out of coffee. Nothing like those dirty granules on the bottom of the cup. Yum. Okay. There's my cat. Oh, wow. I feel good. I do. I feel good. I feel good. How do you feel? Fine, thanks. How do you feel? I feel fine. All right. Look at this. We're still up there. And if you look at Finviz, don't forget, look, 182, 146, we're green across the board. Green. That's why I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. You're green across the board. Why would you get rid of it? Live news. I needed to read some more of this news because this news is telling you a whole story. Your people need to read this stuff. Market morning memos. Look at the SPY, QQQ, Apple, Microsoft, Meta. Look, I watch Tesla, Meta. I don't watch Google, Nvidia, and I watch the SPY. So out of all the ones they're showing, there's 4 out of those I watch. I don't watch Apple. I don't watch Microsoft. And I don't watch, I watch Meta. It's good enough. I'm checking out. What you checking? Of course, that was from Uncle Google. What are you checking out? I'm checking out. You leaving? Does that mean you're leaving? I'm checking out. You know, when I go skydiving, when I used to go skydiving, and I was taking the lessons to be a skydiver, you have what do you call it? Instructor on the right, instructor on the left. So you look to the left and you say, "I'm checking in," and you look around and you look to the right. You go, "I'm checking out." When you say checking out, means I'm going to go. And when you say checking out, they hold on to you, and in the beginning they jump with you. And after you got 2 instructors holding you until you can feel. They want you to feel your cord, not to pull it yet. They want you to get your hand, and it's really hard. You know exactly where it is, but the wind is pushing you, and you got to touch that thing. You got to be able to get your hand. Once you can touch it, one guy lets go, and the second guy is on your other side. The guy on the right lets go. The guy on the left, okay, holds on until you get to about 7,500, 5,000 feet, about 7,500. I think you pull when you're new, okay? Guys who experience can pull down to 1,000, and it's the best experience ever. It is. It sure is. I've done it like 15, 14 times. I did free. I only did free. I never did tandem. And then when they pull it, okay, the guy lets go of you. He holds on long enough to make sure your chute's open. On my 5th jump, they let go. I'm already jumping by myself. All right. I jump with them, but they're holding on. I had to do what's called a backwards flip. So what you do is you're flying, you tuck your hand in, one hand in, and the wind takes you around. So I went around 1.5 times, and I held my hand off, and I look up, and all I see is the sky. Well, when you've never done that before, you lose all equilibrium. I mean, you're freaking lost. The first thing I did is I looked at my thing to make sure I had enough air. I had enough, enough space left. And then what happened, I had to think, they didn't train me for this. And I'm not holding on to anybody. I could die. All right. So next thing I did is I haven't pulled my chute yet. My chute would have taken me out of it, but it might have not been an open chute because you're not falling right. So the next thing I did is I put my hand out again and I put it in, and it flipped me around. And then I could see the X where I wanted to land. So when I saw my thing, when I hit my 5,000 feet, I pulled my thing, and it was a beautiful flight. But I think it was that same one. What happened was I pulled it, and I wasn't, a lot of times when you jump, instead of holding your hands out like this, you're like this. You're tense when you're new. When you experience, you're relaxed. Okay. So what happened is when my chute opened, I wasn't in the right position, and my chute only opened halfway, and it was all tangled. So another way, I looked up. The next person would have ejected it, and hopefully waited for the backup chute to open up at 750 feet, which that's scary. If it don't open, you're dead. So I didn't. I looked up. Another thing I wasn't trained for. And I just went like this. I tried to grab them from the bottom up. I held it out like this, and I spun around like 3 times, and the freaking chute just opened up. But those are things, learning to think for yourself when you have no choice. Well, you're trading. You need to learn to think for yourself. You need not to learn to do everything that I do, okay? And just because I go long doesn't mean you should. You should know why you're going long. You should know why you're going short. You should not follow other people into trades. If you're following other people in other rooms into trades and you're not ready to trade, I'm sorry, you're not, okay? I want to teach you how to become an independent trader. It doesn't mean that you don't need me or you don't need the chat room. One alert a day in the chat room can pay for your whole month. I gave you 19 alerts today that if you picked any one of them, you would have made money on every one of them. And yet people come in here and they still don't do what I say, and they still do their own thing, and they lose. You don't have to lose once or twice. You can win 3 or 4 times. What I do here for you is more than a lot of other people do. I don't sit here and go over the charts. Well, this thing went from here to here. I mean, I did go over after to show you what I thought was going to happen on AMD, but I don't go over the charts to show you, well, this thing did that. That's all some people do, is they're going over the past chart. There's a lot of good traders in here are going over the charts as they're happening, okay? The idea is to try to figure out which way this is going to go. And that's why I'm constantly changing my support and resistance. It's an immediate support and resistance. Is this the exact resistance? No. My exact resistance is definitely much higher up. And so is my support lower down. But I'm not looking at that long resistance short. I'm looking for a fast trade in and out. So I'm looking for a resistance support that keeps me in a channel. So like if I do this now and I go, okay, let's take this here. Let's take the SPY. Let's bring it down right to there. I'm on a double top, quadruple top right there, okay? And then I take this one here. I'm just going to do it for the instant. Just watch. I'm not even going to look at the numbers. I don't care. Oh, shit. Hold on. I screwed up. I hit it one time too many. Give me a second. It's still all in there. Okay. Come on. Okay. All right. So I got them in there. I got my high here. I got my low here. I don't even know what the numbers are, but this is the point. Where am I? If this is about 50% right there, I'm about 33%, okay? I'm at my 13 exponential. I don't know at this point if I'm going to go up or I'm going to go down. So the truth is, I shouldn't be trading here. I don't want to guess unless I have a huge account and I think I know something that nobody else, or I see something in the news and I think it's going to go up, I can go, but I better have a very tight stop loss. If I go down, I can do that. But right now, that's not what's happening here. It's choppy. It's going up. Doesn't know which way it's going to go yet because whoever the hell is manipulating it hasn't actually made a decision for themselves. There it is. There's a pullback. So now you think it's going down. What are you going to do? You jump in down. And what happens? The minute you jump in, they see you. Look, you see this here level? Not that one. You see this level too? The minute you go into here, then they see here. They see exactly the numbers. I see more people are selling than buying. Yeah, people are buying. When I see people buying, I can drop it, take their money. When I see people selling, I can go long, take their money. Listen, if you have a big enough account, you can take advantage of people just by reading the time and sales and the level 2. All right. Now, level 2 tells me what people are looking to do. Time and sales tells me what people have already done. Okay. The only thing I can't see is market orders. Market orders are not seen until they're executed. You may see it in here. The minute you hit a market order, it can't be in level 2 because the minute you put it out there, it's executed. It's a market order. All right. So remember before I told you they're gonna make you think it's going down. Everybody started to go down. Boom, it's gonna go back up. That's what they're doing. They're manipulating you. There's no news. 14:03, 30 minutes ago. This is from 30 minutes ago. There's no news. So what's moving it? What's moving it? Why are people buying? Why are people selling? Okay, because they're manipulating this market. All right. And all I'm trying to say to you is now we're at the bottom. We came down a little bit lower than expected. All right. So when it came down to right there, that's when I would have gone long. Right there, because I'm at a bottom. But maybe it's going to continue down. That's right. Maybe it is. But maybe it isn't. Maybe we're in a channel right now. And if I'm in a channel, I'm either at the top of the channel or I'm at the bottom of the channel. I'm at the bottom of the channel. You see it? Bottom of the channel, top of the channel. Almost at the bottom. At the top, almost at the bottom, coming back down a little further down this time. So we are coming down further. We are coming down, but doesn't mean we're not going to come back to the 13. So if you had a quick, you would have made from 497.81 up to right there, about 20 cents. That's it. So for 20 cents, is it worth the gamble? Only if you have a very, very large account, okay? And if you go too far the other way, and that's what I told you, there's your bottom. That's when I take my risk. Now it's gone up 27 cents. All right. It hit 07 per second. All right. And then it's going to pull back and it's may try. But you see that large doji going up tells me we might still be coming down. So if I look now and I go, okay, let me take it from the top here, or I can even take it from here. I got steps. From here to here is one step, right? And then from here to here is a second step, right? Watch. So watch this. Cancel my left, and then we don't need this one. I'm going to cancel my right. There's my step down. Here's a step down. And then if I look this way, I can take it from here, take it from right there. There's a bottom right there to right here. This isn't a now time, not the whole day, just what's happened in the last hour, let's say. Okay. And we're going to cancel left trend line, cancel right there. So we started from there. We really don't need this one anymore, but even if we kept it, right, let's cancel the left. Now you see exactly where I started. I had a step down, down. This one here has been consistent. It's trying to push up, but the tops now we can see it's pushing it down. And how do I know? Because if I extend this to the right, you see where we were? Now that's where we are. And each time we're going to come down even lower, going lower lows. You see? From here, watch, from here to here to here. And now you can see, all right, let's get rid of the rest of this. Cancel my left on trend line 8. Okay, so you can see inside here, we're creating lower lows, all right? I can get rid of the rest of this to the right. Trend line 8, okay? See, I know my numbers, I know what I'm doing. But I'm just trying to tell you, there's an extra one in here because it's still, I got to get rid of this. It's ready to draw another line. And I wanted to, it must have gone in there twice. Cancel the right. So when I go to remove it now, let's see how many there are. There might be 2, I'm not sure. Remove drawing. No, it's only 1. But you see what I'm saying? We're going lower, lower, lower. Yeah, it did put it. That's my support. That's why. That's what threw me. But you can see we are starting to create lower lows. And you can see here from the top, we came down and we're pushing downward. And that tells me that the SPY is starting to drop. Okay? I just removed that. This is our now movement right now. Now, if I go from the beginning of my day, I can go from the bottom here up, and I go from the top right from there. But I still have 2 steps. I still have 2 steps because I can't get from there to here. It's going to put me over there. So that's 1 step, 2 step. Even my whole day, it'll just show a sharper, it'll show sharp from here, from right there. There's a bottom right there. From there to there. It's just going to show a sharper incline. So what does it look like? Let me show you. So you go from here, boom, to here, right there. Wherever we are right now. I cancel my left on the trend line, cancel left, all right? And then I come in here. I no longer need this one here. So let me cancel the right. I know it's a little confusing. That's my support line. We just showed the step up here, but now you can see here is my trend. This here is my squeeze play. There's my pullback, and hopefully we're going to try to push up. But when we push up, we're only going to go so far. We're only going to go to the trend. So unless we break through this trend, we're never going to reach our resistance. Does this make sense to you? Are you all hearing this? That's how you have to learn to read the charts. Now, does that mean it can't happen? No, it can. Look at this. Look at this doji. They overbought it, all right? Or they overbought it. It went up and they sold it immediately. They want to see how far they can push it. So they might want to push this. You got to see. Well, let's see if it only makes it to my trend line. I can also now take this and go in the middle and say, is there more to the right? Is there more on the top or the bottom? And you know, right now it's very tricky because it's about even. Looks like there might be a little more to the top than the bottom. Let me see. Yeah, if I go right in center, sometimes this works. Right there. There's a little more to the top. It might go up, but it might be a fake up and come back. I don't think we're going to get further than the trend line. I think we're either going to stay in consolidation in this channel, up and down, up and down, up and down. That's why I'm not trading the SPY. All right, there was some good trades in here. There was, don't get me wrong. There was some good trades in here. Yesterday was terrible for the SPY. There's been a lot of movement in the SPY. I even called it this morning on the way up, and they were all 3 correct. I gave you 3 calls this morning. You could have made a ton of money. See this NVIDIA right now? Look, since it got here at about what time? 1,300 hours. That's 111, 110, 115. It's been in the same channel. Go up, down, up, down. Now, in here, that one up and down could be $2. So from here at $6.95 to here is $6.93. That's over $2. So NVIDIA is a little different, and you can play it. If you've got a big enough account, every time it hits that top of the resistance, even if it goes a little more, you see that high doji, go the other way. See this one here, the high doji? You would have gone the other way. See what happened? It tried one more time. You might have got nervous, but if you want a 3-minute, you probably wouldn't have, and then it came right down. And that's why. You go up, up, changes over, bam, down. Second orange, lower than the first one, you got to put. You got 2 greens going up, 1, 2. Second one high in the first, it's going up. Look for that. 2 greens. 2 orange. If you look for 2 orange, there we go. 2 orange, down. 2 green, up. Okay? And a lot of times, yeah, 2 green, it's going up a little. I'm telling you, I learned to trade that way, learning to read candlesticks. You can learn from candlesticks. You can learn from level 2. Okay? I'm not using level 2 right now, not with these high price stocks, because there's so much. It's very hard to read them, but it's very good. Level 2 is great for penny stocks, especially with stocks under $10. They're great. Level 2 can be great, especially if you have E-Trade, Lightspeed, Trade Zero. They got great level 2. It's level 2 from Thinkorswim. That's the only bad feature that they have. That sucks. It's just not good enough. It's not even thorough. There are people with trade ideas who not trade ideas with E-Trade who can see certain level 2s that when they tell me what's there, I go, I don't see a guy with $15,000 or share order. They see it, but I don't, and that tells me it's worthless. It's totally worthless. Don't even waste your time with it, and I don't. How was my free fall? All the ways down, 18,500 feet every time. I hit my X from the day I started dropping, except one time. They gave us radios in the beginning, so they would talk to us, go to the left, go to the right, blah, 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 blah. And somebody's radio crossed over with mine, and I was taking their instructions. And I shouldn't have listened because it didn't feel right. And I ended up at the end by a swamp, and there was an alligator with his mouth open waiting for me. No lie. That was in Central Florida, off of State Road 27, going across between West Palm Beach and Fort Myers. I shouldn't have listened. It took me about 200 feet into the wrong direction because of the radio. I was so pissed. The radio crossed over. I go, why are you telling me to go here? It wasn't right. I shouldn't have listened. I should have just canceled listening to it. See here, it's moved up a little bit right there. So we got a little bit more of a squeeze play in there. And I think at this time now, we've seen enough of that other. I like my black backgrounds. Boom. And when you get good enough, you'll be able to change all that stuff and build all your own and build your own options. I don't need anybody to tell me an option. I don't have to go into NVIDIA to find my option right now. Right now, I know if I want to go forward, a call, I want 695, right? If I want 695, watch this. Ready? Dot, NVIDIA. Let's go in here. It's even starting to bring it up for me. 24, 02, 09, a call. See? There they are. So what did I tell you? 695. They're not here. Why? Because the numbers aren't there yet. 69, watch. There we go. 695 call. And I just built my own contract from scratch. You can do this with just about any broker if you know what you're doing. Okay? And I always get rid of this because I don't use that. Boom. I don't need that purple. It's confusing. And I can open this up a little bit more and then try not to lose it. Who's calling me? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, please. This is important. Okay, sorry. A friend of mine just talked with the FBI. It's a long story, but I told him just to be honest with them. Don't lie to them. If you lie to the FBI, you committed a felony. So that's the way it is. All right. Anyway, so that's how you build a contract. But right now, it's still unlinked. I'm gonna go back and put my NVIDIA back in. But that's how you can build on any stock. The only one you gotta worry about, really, look at that. Why did it? Oh, because it's pre-market. The only one you have to really worry about is SPX. There's a W after it. You can't just do SPX. It has to be .SPXW. Okay? That's just another thing. But you can build any contract, and you just need to know whether it's a Friday contract or a day contract. So you know your numbers. And even if you don't know it, you put some numbers in there, it'll fill in the rest, and you can pick the contract you want by the price you're willing to pay. But it won't tell you the delta. try to stay one out of the money if possible. Because even her other contract before, let's go take a quick look at, I don't mean to keep bringing this up and beating a dead horse, but SP AMD, she had, I think, a 380, what was it, 180 contract. Look at still on a 10, and still, see, that's why I wouldn't have sold it. I would have waited because she's still right there. You might have recouped your money and lost nothing. But the thing is, you are running out of time. It's still 26. You're still good. After 3 o'clock, it goes downhill, but it's a Friday contract. You got 2 more days. I would have held it. I would have held it. I wouldn't have bought the contract to start with because I don't buy a 10. Okay? But you are still good because of the days that you have left. Right now, you're still in the same place. There's 35. There's 35 and 34. So she would have been down 5 cents. She had 3,000. That would have been 150. She only lost 90, I think she said before. So, or 56 or 60. I don't know what it was. But anyway, it's going to go back up. Eventually, I think it's going to run. And that's why I wouldn't have got rid of it yet. Not yet. Okay. AMD, you see? We're still on an incline up. We did pull back a little. So we had a slight pullback, right? You can see that here. So we pulled back to here, right there. It was just slight pullback. But we're still, see? Look, we're still at that resistance point. One of these times it's going to crack through, and we're going to hit my target. I still think if it doesn't, she might have made the right move for today. But if it doesn't, it's been here a long time. That's why it did this. It did this, pulls back. It tries again, does this, it pulls back. It came back lower this time. It pulled back even more. That's bigger sell-off, so they can spring forward. They tried it another time. Here we are, back to the same place. That 171, 29, 30, 35, bingo, 35. That's it. That's all you can get. They can't get it up there. And that's why I think all of a sudden, boom, it's going to hit. Ready? Ready? Are you ready? Recently, I'm in motor gliding. Motor gliding. Is that where you get? There it goes. Like what did I tell you, folks? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? It's going to go. I told it to be here. Let's look. Let's go back to AMD. AMD. Where would we be? I told it to hold on. Goes to 11. We're at 36, 35 now. We'll go back. 35, 35. Yeah, look what's happening. Now we're starting to push. That's why I said, hold on. Don't get rid of it yet. Whatever I tell this person to do, they did the opposite on everything. 170, 150. That's the first time we've hit 50. Okay? We went up 15 cents on the resistance support area. Right? 170.50. Boom. There. We're starting to move up now. Motor gliding. Isn't that where you sit in something and you pedal or you run and then there's a motor on it? So what's the motor do? Look at this thing go. Here we go. Here we go. You should have listened to me. 37, 36. I'm looking to get my target. And if it hits my target, then we're next is 172, which we haven't been able to get. But I think we're getting there. I told you, 3 o'clock, power hour. Why get rid of it? She probably left anyway, so she's not here listening to me. Yep, she left. She's probably trading on the side, trying to make it up. It's doing some revenge trading there. That doesn't work either. Take my word. All right, we had a little bit of pullback here. A little bit of pullback right there. There it go. Right there. We're going to pull back to there. That puts us at 45. Perfect. 467 is 468. There we go. $1. That came down. 468.45. Bingo. But this one here, it's trying to push. We got a little bit more this time. What did we get? We got 60 this time. Ready? 50, 60. We are trying to push. I told her, don't sell it yet. Motor gliding. Let's see. Motor gliding. You're a thrill seeker is what you are, Tupac. I love it. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, those little bike things. You pedal, they go up, and they got a little motor in the back so you can go for a longer distance. Very cool. Okay. Did anybody ever meet Tupac? Here's 2-pack. If you look up in the sky, okay. Hold on. Why does that have that in? I don't want that. Hold on. Oh, come on. Date modified. It's the encounter. I put it on the desktop. I lost it. Oh man. 2.5. Today's 2.7. I lost it. 2.7. I lost it. I had it and I lost it. Hold on. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Motorized. Oh, that's why. Okay. For 2-pack. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's take that out. MOT. I got it. If you haven't met 2-pack, oh, I can't put it up there. Forget it. It won't work. The file's no good. It was a corrupt file. It's not a JPEG, or I was going to put up a guy on a glider. No, it's not going to work. Sorry. Next time. I was going to be funny. Okay, let's go back in. What do I got? It almost hit my mark. Look at that. And if she had stayed in, would she have hit hers? Let's see. There's up to 12. There he is. Break even. Right there. There's your break even. 39 was a break even for her. She didn't have to lose. All she had to do was listen. She's gone. She's gone already. She's gone. We got it. 38, 38. Come on. Who believes it's going to go to 40? Come on. Will I hit my mark? 171.75. This thing wants to go. It wants to go. Unbelievable. She does this every time. I've known this girl for 2.5 years. And everything I tell her not to do, she does, and she loses. She's the nicest person in the world. So sweet. She's the only one in the past always to give me 10. Every time she wins, she give me $10. She always give me something. She'd send it into my account. I did one-on-one with her years ago for like $50 an hour. After that, I just helped her. She doesn't listen. You got to listen to learn. She wrote up on top. She goes, "I'm going. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson." She goes. She means I learned my lesson. She's from where is she from? Lebanon. She's from Lebanon, I think. Afghanistan. She's from Afghanistan. She's one of the good people. Yeah, she's good people. I never judge people by where they're from. I judge them by their character. I can tell the difference between a terrorist and real people. She's real people. Good people. Let's say, let's move this up a little more. What do we got here? 168. Let's say we hit 170 right there. Boom. 170. I'm 5 cents away. Come on. Come on. That's what what's his name always says. Come on, man. Come on, man. I go, uh-oh, it's Joe again. That's J Trace always says that. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hold on. Come on, man.
Think about it as a whole nother. Yeah, because you want to
What else is on here? We're trying to figure out where the next one's coming from. He must be playing something. Here we go. I must have it twice.
We didn't come right back on what 98. Yeah, we tested it.
See, back to the past. Back to the past.
Turns to demand. Now we are above the level. Notice. See right here, we got rejected. Came on down. That was one supply. When you sell it, because they know anything underneath.
He's teaching you about supply and demand. I didn't find it necessary. It didn't.
Bears wound up losing. Bulls wound up stepping in, turning that Bulls the plot now into demand, not turning it into a bear trap.
Back and forth, back and forth. I didn't find supply and demand to be useful to me. I am from Libya. They think Lebanon. I know where Libya is. Libya is a country on its own. Lebanon is where Hezbollah is. Libya is where the Libyans are. They all have oil. Libya, Lebanon, Iran, Middle East. It's all Middle East. Is that where you are? You're in Libya? It's all the same to me. Like I told you, man, one of my best friends is from Iran. Okay, she was born here. Her father, he loved me. He died, but he was around when the Shah was around. They were best of friends. They took everything he had. The new government came in. They took all the riches from people, and he fled and he came to the U.S. And let's see. Libya. Beautiful there. See, Libya is, what do you call it? It's not far from Israel. It's on the other side of, you got Egypt right in the middle of Libya. So you got Libya to the left, Egypt, and then you got Israel and Jordan. Okay, but Libya is part of South Africa. So there's a lot of people in here. You know, what's his name is from, where is he from? I'm trying to think. Caesar. Caesar is from, I think, Nigeria. He might be from Nigeria. I'm not sure. Or he's from Congo. Where because I know, because I used to raise African grays, and I believe he said he wasn't too far. He lived in Congo. And Congo is in, I'm trying to think what Congo is. I don't remember. You might be able to hook me up with that. Congo. No, it's not the Middle East. I'm sorry. I corrected it. It's Africa. You're not, no, I'm not African. No, but it's the top of South Africa. It's the top of Africa, the continent Africa. Okay. It's not the Middle East. It's the top of Africa. It's the very, very top. Egypt is in the top of Africa. No? That's a continent. Africa is a continent. You got South Africa, and then you got the whole continent of Africa. The only thing that's not part of Africa, I don't think, is Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is pretty much in between. It's its own deal. Am I right? It looks like a breakaway because you got waterways to break it up. How do we knock Iran off the map? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to see. I want to see I want to see Iran taken over and North Africa. Correct. That's what I said. North Africa. But Saudi Arabia is not part of South Africa. It's a country of its own. Come on. I want to see this thing jump real quick. She should have listened to me. What time is it there? About 13 hours later? So let's see. It's 2:58 now. Are you 2:58? Is it 2:50 in the morning? 3 in the morning right now there? You have no life. What time is it there? I see. From Palestine and going east is Asia. Okay, gotcha. I already took my map down, so I don't. Palestine. Let's see. History. Let's see. Libya. Okay. Palestine. Open up. Palestine. I see Pakistan. You said Palestine. Palestine or Pakistan? Pakistan. Palestine. Where's Palestine? Saudi Arabia, Israel, Jordan, Iraq, Iran, Pakistan. You said Palestine. It's Pakistan. Okay, I think you just made a mistake on a letter. Pakistan. Palestine. Where is Palestine? No, so it is Palestine, huh? Where is that? Palestine. Oh, by Jerusalem. Okay. So we're talking Palestine. Palestine would be to east of Jerusalem. Palestine. Ammon. How do I see Palestine itself? Palestine is Hebron, Beersheba, Jerusalem. Amen. It's got to be. So what is that? The Dead Sea. So it's east of the Dead Sea, right? I don't see it. It's not on the map. Palestine anymore. I don't think. King Solomon. Hmm. I don't see it on the map. Can't see it. I got to get back to what I'm doing. Okay. I just want to take some of this off. I don't want people to get it wrong what we're doing here. But I understand what you're saying. Do you know Caesar? You hang out in Caesar's room? Caesar. He's a futures trader. He's a really good trader. We talk for hours on the phone. He lives in he goes back and forth, but he lives in I think New Jersey, New Hampshire, somewhere around there up north. He's a bright guy, very very smart. I really and he's a nice guy, really nice guy. He brought in the prop trading here and got together with Kush to put together good stuff, real good stuff. I really like him. Okay, what do we got going here? Well, I'm not going to get this. This looks like it's not going to go. And let's see, we are in power hour. Power hour, folks. There you go. Power hour. Welcome to the power hour. Look at NVIDIA. Look at that. So I got another hit just by being, see? There's your other hit right there. That's my last hit of the day there. I got my 695, my 690 my 695 and kept going. So that was excellent. Okay, let's archive this back up. Let's move this now to 698.50. That would be our next one. 698.50. 698.50. That'd be the last one before hitting my target of 700. Say okay. My target, which is just hit. There it is. It's a hit already. I'm putting it in. It's already a hit. That's exactly right there. Okay. Oh, that's the last one I'm putting in. So remove the drawing, and now we're going to wait for our 700. See? All good things are worth waiting for. That's what God's word says. 698. Let's say 698. What do we got? Yeah. I don't know what it hit. Let's just put 60 in here. 698. I think it was 75. It was 80. So let's just say 80. 698.80, and you got 699, and then we're going to hit our 7. So I'll take that out. Get rid of this. Boom, boom. Called it. 697. 697. Let's just say 50 for right now. I don't think it'll catch up with the 13. It's perfect. It's right there. So you can see we're getting our numbers, and it's having no effect. Oh, that's on Tesla. Look at that. Look at the SPY. There's my other hit right there. Boom. Look at that. Hold on. That's my last hit on target, 498.50 on that one. That's amazing. Right there. That was the last one. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Right there. There's the last one. I'm taking that out. 498. Because the next one I want to see is 500. I really do. And let's take this one here, activate it up. Let's bring it to 490, 498. Let's say 55. What do I got? 6, 498.55. 498.55. That's gonna bring this one. Let's get rid of these. We don't need these anymore. Let's remove those. I don't know how to keep drawing them. Remove the drawings here, and then we got this one here. It's 497. How could that be? 7. That's less than $1 in there. Look at that. Let's just put 75 in there. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Just trying to keep that dollar. Keep it happy. Next one is that 500 for the SPY. We could wake up tomorrow. We're going to see all this happening. Yeah, I had East of the Yellow. Oh, so it's the waterway. I gotcha. So it's the Red Sea where all the shit's happening outside of Yemen from the people being controlled by the Iranians. They're allowing this in their own country. They shouldn't. All right, this one. Let's take a quick look at AMD if it went. It didn't go. Look at that right there. Right there. We had 171. I think that it looks like it might have been a hit. Let's see. Right there. You see it? For a split, right? 72. And I had what? 75. I think that was close enough to call that a good enough hit. We waited a long time right in that section there. Boom. Right there. And if we ever get up there again, we're going to go for, that's the last one, is 172. 172. Right there. That'll be our upper target, 172, either end of day or week. All right? End of day or week, right there. That's what we're looking for. We're going to take this down. It's still in the same, still being impacted the same way. All right? We're going to take this, and we're going to bring this up to about here. It's about 171.28. Let's make this 25. And then here we would have 172, 171.70. We're not quite there yet. 71. Let's say 75. That's where we hit. That's why I know we hit it right there. We were within 2 cents, 3 cents. Let's bring it back here. And 172 is our destination for that. We're good. All right. And for me, it's time to say goodbye. I've been here longer than I want to be here, to be honest. I usually out of here by 3 o'clock. So I want to wish everybody have a great rest of your day. You know what I didn't do today? I did a lot today, and I never even shout out to the people in YouTube. So I apologize for that. I never shout out to them. Let's see. Let's put that in there. And let's put this in here. Now, let's see how many people are in there. About 7. Okay. Wasn't signed in. Anyway, shout out to you guys. I apologize. I had to spend a whole day of not even saying hello. So, hello. And goodbye. You say hello, and I say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. I don't know why I say goodbye. I say hello. You say yes. I say crypto gambles. Any sound. Crypto gambles. NVIDIA may fall hard. Crypto gambles. I think Google will bounce. Okay, crypto gambles. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome anyway. Sorry, I can't hear you guys, and I was not watching. Dario trader 3 hours ago. Got another trader in 1-876. Wow, 8 watching now. But anyway, I'm going to sign off right now. I want to thank everybody. Thank you, Tupac. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I will be live tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stay as long as I did today. I've been here since 8:50. You know, that's like way too long. I don't get paid for this. It's just too much, you know? All right. And I cannot believe her that she left that. How high did we get? See, it already came back down. I can't tell. But AMD, all products, AMD 180. See, it came back down. I don't know how far we hit. So let's just pull that out of there. I'm going to close off my other one. Let me pull off my chart. Let's remove the drawing there. Everything else is good. I've closed off my top. That's one down. One monitor off out of 4. And let's see. Jay's gone. He left. Jay's gone. Let's get out of here. This might knock me off anyway. Yeah, it will. All right. I'm going to say goodbye, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Be good to yourself and go take a walk around the block. 2-pack, you go to sleep. Good night. Bye.